have never lost.
Hey guys, how is everybody tonight? Just getting things starting here, and was going to play some music, but I didn't click on it fast enough, so there you go. All right, we're going to do something a little different today. We're going to play Kahoot, and you're going to be playing against the host, and that what that means is that I will compete with you, and anybody who comes in ahead of me will be in a race for silver at the end of the show. So this way, our first prize winners will still spin the prize wheel, but the person who wins, or anybody who's ahead of me, will be in a race at the end. So, and if you win, if you get ahead of me more than once, you'll be in the race more than once. So hopefully that'll be kind of fun. We're going to try that. Sorry, I was just checking. We have 4-H starts tomorrow night. And apparently I am supposed to print a study guide out for my kid, and I didn't. Okay, so I got Retired Navy. Rob is here. I just emailed you back, Rob. And I got Annette Essman's in the house. Marty V is in the house. Marty, I sent you an email. I don't know if you saw it or not. And Tomek D is in the house. And Tomek, I actually had to split your thing into 2 mailings so that they would fall under the ounce restriction. So your Ike dollar is coming out separately from the other stuff. And Jersey Silver Stacker's here. Just making sure everybody's got a blue wrench. It's good to see everybody here. And let's see, who else is in the house? Jean is here. Good to see you. Got to get the chicken cooking. All right. Starika is the one-man Starika raid. Good to see you. Scott McClory is here too. Good to see you guys. So you have to let me know if you like that idea and if you like competing directly. And that way more people get in for a prize at the end. All you have to do is beat me, and these are smarter than a 5th grader ones. So I don't know. They're not super difficult, but they're, they do have some tricky ones. Getting around to it's here. Good to see you. B3 Relic Recoveries in the house. Appreciate your stopping by. Kenneth Bird is here as well. I have a token in my pocket. I'm going to put that away. I did order some more coins on eBay the other day. I got them in. I was looking at them. And we're missing 11 likes. Yeah, get those likes in there. That'd be good. So I appreciate you guys all stopping in. And let's see. I am going to, let's get this thing started. I'm going to do an early bird hot seat just for the heck of it. And my husband has given me an ultimatum to get the pool table cleared. So all the prizes sitting on the pool table have to go out. So I'm working on getting those mailed on Monday. Okay, so we're going to do a hot seat giveaway for people that are here right now. It'll be for a spin on the prize wheel. And then we'll get our Kahoot going. And again, the first person on each Kahoot will get to spin the prize wheel. If you get on the board, you'll get a Mardi Gras token. And if you're above me at all, then you get in a race for the a race at the end for silver. So I figured that would be kind of fun. And Bill Snodgrass is here. Good to see you, Bill. And if anybody needs a blue wrench, if you don't have one, say something. All right. Yeah, we're going to pick this up. Let's see here. Put in Kahoot. Let's see. Let's share thing here. Share screen. And share window. Go ahead and make the window a little smaller since it's really bright on my face. And get this so it fits a little better here. There. All right, so put in Kahoot like that if you'd like to get into a quick drawing. Jim Steele is in the house. Hey, Jim, how are you? Carrie Z is here. MLM Warrior is here as well. And phone is beeping. I don't know why. Oh, God. This is more. You know what? I'm just going to mute that. There we go. We'll do that. I did finally get my video done for the last hunt that I did, or the day after Thanksgiving. And I think that'll premiere tomorrow afternoon. So I got to get it uploaded still. But I thought I would go ahead and get a video out. It's been a while since I've put out a metal detecting video, and I still had some leftover footage that I wanted to do. With a couple Morgan dollars in my pocket. That's cool. Put these down too. Mike Schleiz is here. Congratulations for what? And Annette said something and said it back. All right. I got 18 in, 20 in the house, waiting for 2 more people to say Kahoot. We're going to draw. Give you guys like 10 seconds and we'll get that going. Oh gosh, you guys got a ton of snow today, or a button of snow. Where are you at, Scott, that you got all the snow? I'm just curious. Del Brett's in the house too. And yeah, we got a little bit of snow, but we just have a lot of snow on the ground at this point, and it's not going away. Oh, Wisconsin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I heard you guys were going to get hammered, so that's better you than me. That's all I have to say. So I think, let's close this. Got to close all my extra phones out is what I got to do. This one I think needs charging. 60%. Use this one. I'll use this one. Okay, so I am going to be playing against you guys tonight, and anybody who scores higher than me will be in a race at the end. Okay, and let's see. Let's go ahead and draw. I think everybody's in who wants to be in the first draw. Rocky Mountain Life, hello. Recovering from surgery. It went well. Catch up later. It's snowing here as well. 4 inches on top of 7. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. I hope you're okay. And we should definitely catch up. Put in hashtag Kahoot if you want to be in this first drawing. And I've got 22 in the house. I got 19 tags. So I'm just letting everybody get in. See if anybody is missing off the list. And I got people from all over today. So Incognito's in the house. Good to see you. Del Brett is here. And Del, you have to let me know if you got your t-shirt already. I sent that out the other day. Also sent a couple out directly from Sticker Mule. So if you had a shirt on order and you received it, say something. It looked pretty bad on the news. It always does. And Kenneth Birds is here from Virginia. All right, I got 20. We're going to go ahead and draw if anybody else is missing. Well, you just won't be in this first drawing. All right, guys, good luck. This is for oh, hey, Bad Idea Lab is here. Good to see you. This is for a spin on the prize wheel just to get things started, and then we're going to play some trivia tonight. All right? Jane, you are on it. I love that. All right, guys, let's get going. Good luck. You see all the little icons go by. It's really cool. And it's Tomek D. Congratulations. So just and put that in when we do the spinning stuff. We're going to get started with the who's a what's it's. Oh, I remember. We're going to do Kahoot. That's right. So let me log in and get this started. You guys are going to go to kahoot.it. Get started. And I'm going to go ahead and take that off for now. There we go. I got to log in and stuff. Oh, why is it not thinking I'm going to log in? I have to remember how I logged into this before. Okay, let's see. I just log in as Diggun, maybe. I think that worked. Let's just check it real quick. I'll also get the prize thing going. So we got the prize wheel too. And remember, we're going to do a race at the end. 2 races. One for anybody who beats me on the Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader Kahoot quiz. And the other is for everybody who's still in chat at the end. And anybody who gets last place on the prize thing will go on this list. This is for the Nebula Wheel. And this is everybody who has lost a spot. Nope, this is not it. Just this one. This is everybody who has lost last place on either on Kahoot or on the I need a new list for that. Either on Kahoot or if you lost last place on a race in the last 3 weeks, you're on this, and we're going to do a Wheel of Death for an Alien Copper on Monday night for that. And so that's what that is. Let me get this thing started here. So we're going to Kahoot. I go to Kahoot.id. I'm going to find one real quick now that I'm logged in. You find one we didn't do, which is, it's funny because they all look alike. So it's a little difficult to just figure out which ones we didn't do yet because it doesn't show me. Let's see here. American football trivia. I don't think so. What else? Science and Valentine's Day. Marvel. All things Swedish. Oh, they really go through all this stuff, don't they? They have a Star Wars. Oh, I want to see what the Star Wars is. But we're not going to do a Star Wars thing. That wouldn't be fair with people that are not Star Wars fans. But it is kind of cool. May the Force with you. Might save that for May 4th. Okay, we're going to star that for another time. I don't know the answers to these, but okay, we're going to do the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader stuff. Let's see here. We'll do that and we'll do pop culture. What do you guys think about that? Diggun TV's in the house. Good to see you. Hunter Booster's here too. Hey guys, just so you know, retired Navy Rob is going to be hosting a Kahoot later this week. Rob, do you know when you're going to do it yet? Because if you do, we can definitely let people know so that they can come and check it out too. We are just looking real quick for pop culture. Let me see here. You're shooting for Saturday night next week. Okay, very cool. Well, I will be doing trivia next Friday, so we'll definitely, if you have it set up and we can share your link on Friday, that would be really cool. Now we are going to find a Kahoot here. Sorry, I'm looking off screen because I'm working with getting a Kahoot going here. Okay, that sounds good. A retired Navy Rob. That'll be fun. I actually have enjoyed playing these, so I hope you guys have enjoyed them too. Now, I take no responsibility if they have, if the answers are wrong, because we found that last, I think one of the answers was wrong. We kind of just have to go with it. Wow, that's a really hard one. We'll save that one for we'll have to start with something a little bit easier. Hey, Micus and Toast is in the house. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't seen Hot Mess today, but she probably just came off of Juice's stream because they were streaming earlier. Everybody's got streaming going on these days. Have you noticed that? It's because it's winter. We all have nothing better to do. We can't go out detecting unless you're really hardcore and you want to go digging in the snow, but I don't. Okay, I'm looking for here. Let me. This one looks like real quick. All right, I got one. This one's got a lot of questions. Okay, you guys are going to go to kahoot.it, and I will share screen here. Come on. Trying to make it big so you guys can see it. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Jean. I appreciate that. Did I miss what was last night for Coining Around? Thursday night. I didn't know they were streaming Thursday. They stream Wednesdays because I donated prizes Wednesday night for spin on Monday. I have 2 people. But if either one shows up tonight, I'll still let them spin. Because the whole idea was that they got a prize regardless, and then if they came into a live stream, they got to spin the wheel too. All right, we're going to do this on my phone too while we're doing this thing. So this one in is 864-6548. We'll give everybody a few minutes to get into the race. I'm going to go full screen so you guys can see this better. This is really lagging for some reason. Close a few extra windows. Give you guys a few minutes to get in. And then, if if something malfunctions on mine and I can't actually finish, then you guys will all get to be in the race. Just saying. I need to change my accessory. You guys can edit what your accessory looks like if you want. There. I'm in. And it should have enough room for everybody to play, because I did upgrade so that we have that option. And give everybody just a few minutes to get in, and then we'll get started, okay? Oh, Jane, was that the War Nickel one I saw? Because I think I saw that pass my feed. I actually was working pretty late last night, so I didn't get in. Hey, Gold Sea Outdoors is in the house. Good to see you. We're going to play trivia tonight. If you go to kahoot.it on your phone or on a screen on your computer, you can play and compete. If you do not have the ability to do that, you can also just put it in chat, but you wouldn't actually be playing for it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to give people a few minutes to get in. I'll be right back in to get started.
In the woods, deep in the woods, it was ringing real good. 10 inches down, 10 inches down with a solid sound.
If we can get it to play. Then we did the Kahoot draw already, and that's Tomac. And at this point, we are getting ready to play Kahoot. So you need to go to kahoot.it to get started. I don't like that song. Let's try a different one. Rika's in, Gold Sea's in, Incognito, Marty, Gold Sea. There we go. All right, we're going to give you guys just a minute. Get in. bandwidth issue. Let me see. Those. Kill the music. That's good. Is it again? Wants to play? You want the girl that sings the duck races? Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't kill the music. It's lagging. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know what that was about. Let's see if we can't share screen again and get this going. I don't know why it kicked me out. Let's get this music killed because that's there we go. All right, we're going to do without the music because that was issues. Thanks, Iggy. No, we're back in now. And give us just a second to represent the screen window. And it's this one. Here you go. Put it in game pin. If anybody's still trying to get in, let me know and we'll wait just a minute. Otherwise, we're starting. We got 12 in the house. There we go. Give you guys just another minute to get started. Now, Scott, that means you're going to be dissing the girl that sings at the duck races. That if you ever spin a wheel and win a Whit Hill CD, you don't deserve it because that's Whit Hill and she's awesome. So I don't know what to say, but I just want to let you know that that's. I actually really like her music. I think it's very upbeat. Let's see, I'm back in. Is everybody else in? We're going to get started. Got 14, 16 in the house. Hopefully, we'll be ready to go here. Everybody will be back in. All right, guys, good luck. We're going to get started. You guys ready? If you're ready, give me a thumbs up in chat, and we'll get started. And we're going to go full screen on this so you guys can see it better. I still get big lag streaming on today. In fact, I'm going to kill the giveaway tool. And I want to check something real quick. Got 1, 2. because I'm having a little bit of technical stuff going on. Okay, we're running 100% CPU right now on Google Chrome. Well, that's not great. Let's and Teams. I'm not seeing too much on there. Chrome and slow. We're ending a few tasks. I'm going to see if that's going to help. See if I can get this going here. Apologize. This really is Google Chrome is just being really evil. You might have to go out and come back in. Let's see here. Yeah, it just seems to think it wants to do stuff. All right, guys, we're gonna try this, and if it gets you're lagging a lot, all right, we're gonna restart, and I'll be back in. Give me just a few minutes to come back in. We're gonna restart our system, and um, we'll be right back in. I'm gonna see if in have to come back in. All right, but we're gonna restart. There's not just running really heavy for some reason. Oh wait, 94. No. All right, I'm gonna restart. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the delay, and we will be right back in just a second. see if this works now. Okay, we're back. Can you guys hear me okay? We're going to go ahead and share screen again and see if we can do this. Now. Okay, we're back. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, this time. Thanks, Connie. Appreciate it. Picture's better now, too. Okay, just had to reboot, apparently. All right, we're going to go ahead and share screen one. There we go. And let's see what the game pen says. There we go. Yep, new game pin. Sorry about that. It's 1607427. Video unavailable. Oh my. Let's see what happens when I go there. One 1607427 and Tomek's in. Seven 427. Higgy Higgins is in. Lauren is in. Nick is here. Retired Navy Rob. Carrie Z. Connie B is up. I'm getting in right now. I just have to change my icon to polar bear with a muffler. There, I'm in. And everybody's in. Go ahead and get your go ahead and give me a thumbs up and stuff. And we got 25 watching, and so we're going to wait to get a few more people into the chat. So about that first false start, but hopefully this one's going to work a little better. And I think we're going to do is take the brand off. Let me see if I can do this. I wanted to get so there's very little branding on the thing. So that way we could see what's going on. It'll work a little better. And then we're going to go ahead and go to comments. Mary Kay Treasure's here. Good to see you. Scott's giving us thumbs up. Starika is thumbs up. Hunter's in. I think everybody's working, and it looks like it's going pretty good. Mary Kay, we're just about to start a game. If you'd like to play, go to kahoot.it like this and put in the game pin that's at the top of the page. And again, tonight we're going to be playing a little differently. You guys are playing against each other for the top 3 slots and also against the host. Anybody who gets higher than me in the overall thing will go into race at the end for silver. So that's what we're gonna go for. And we'll be playing for a silver merc at the end. I think I got one of those laying around here somewhere. So, and then we'll still do top prize. First place will get a spin on the prize wheel. Second and third will get a Mardi Gras token. And Tomek D already got a prize wheel spin, and we'll get that when we start spinning the prize wheel. Tomek, if you get 3 prize wheel spins, I'll let you trade for the wall if you want. Or actually, I also figured out, even though we're shipping internationally, that I have the option to send you Diggun t-shirts internationally. So I thought that was pretty cool, because usually it's really hard to do. All right, we're going to get started. You guys ready? Enforcer's here. Hey, Enforcer, good to see you. We're just about to get started with the game. If you'd like to play, go to kahoot.it. And we will be getting going here in just a minute. Yes, 1607427. Mary Kay, you got to go to kahoot.it and enter that code in order to get in. Okay. We got Higgy Higgins is playing. Okay, I think I got everybody in. If anybody's still trying to get in, raise your hand and we'll wait for another minute. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and get started. Mary Kay says she's ready. Everybody's playing with their names, so that's cool. Are we good to go? All right. What's the category for this one? Lauren, we are playing smart in fifth grade because general questions. And this is one that Tom McD is like way smarter than the rest of us, from what I can tell, because he was cooking that last time. But we're still, remember, it's not only getting the right answer, it's getting the right answer quickly. So if you play quickly, you can score higher than if you play slowly. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. Everybody sounds like they are ready to go. If you cannot get in to play on Kahoot, but you want to chat in the answers, you can. They just don't count in the overall competition. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. And I'm going to make sure the settings, it shows the questions on the screen for the people. Yes, so the people that are playing just on their phones. So that looks good. We're going to go ahead and get started. Good luck. Remember, this time we're playing against each other. So here we go. Round one. It's a quiz. What is the fastest bird on foot? The ostrich, sparrow, eagle, or woodpecker? And that's right. It's an ostrich. Everyone got that one right. Now it's a matter of who plays quickest. So let's see who's on the board. Tomek D, Higgy Higgins, retired Navy Rob, Darren Z and Carrie, or Darren Smith and Carrie Z. All right. What is the planet closest to the sun? Is it Venus, Mars, Earth, or Mercury? And it is Mercury. And 11 people got that right. Tom McD still in the top. Retired Navy Rob, Carrie Z, Lauren, and Nick. A heptagon is a shape with how many sides? Is it 4, 7, 6, or 9? I'm sorry, unfortunately, you can try next time. It may have been you tried to get in after we started. That might be why. But we did wait quite a bit to get everybody in, so you can try the next time if you'd like. And it is 7-sided. Oh my, okay. Okay, I'm like at the bottom of this. Everybody who plays is going to be like in the race, just saying. And is still on top. Carrie Z, Darren Smith, Starika, and Incognito. How long is a regular term for a U.S. representative? Is it 2, 4, 3, or 6 years? The correct answer is 2 years. And 4 people got that right. And I wasn't one of them. Now what's going to happen here? This might shake it up a little. Starika's on top. Connie B, Tomek, Carrie Z, and Darren Smith. Which of the following states is not on the Gulf of Mexico? Georgia, Florida, Texas, or Alabama? And the Gulf of Mexico is this right here, just so you know. 10 people got that right. And what's that do to the lineup? Connie B is on top now. Carrie Z, Starika, Tomek, and Nick. I'm like way down at the bottom still, but I did get that one right. What is the lowest prime number? 0, 1, 2, or 3? And the answer is 2. What? Really? Okay. I picked 1, but apparently 1 is not the answer. Although that seems weird to me. Okay, and the number 1 is neither a prime nor a composite because it's called a natural number, an odd number, rational number, a positive integer, and a whole number, but it is not a prime number. So a prime number has to be an integer greater than 1 whose only factors are 1 in itself. So there we go. Didn't know that, obviously. Okay. All right, so the answer is 2. There you go. And Tomek's back on top with that one, followed by Connie, Carrie Z, Darren Smith, and Starika. All right, here we go. What is the largest South American country by area? Is it Argentina, Chile, Brazil, or Peru? And I knew that one. But I'm never going to get on the board because this is getting evil. But oh well, it's okay. This means more of you get to compete for silver at the end, and it is Brazil. Tomek D still on top, Carrie B, Darren Smith, Nick, and Chu. Which of the following states is not a part of the Four Corners? Is it New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, or Nevada? Which one's not part of the Four Corners? And the Four Corners is right here, just so you guys know. Hey, Patty, good to see you. And thank you for sending me that poem. I thought it was really nice. So I have to work on getting your website up. And I've been stalling on getting that new server configured, but hopefully I'll be getting that done soon. Then we'll set up a spot for you to play in. Key Date Kid is here. Good to see you. Tomek D, Nick, Connie, Darren, and Higgy Higgins. Next up, who was the first person to step foot on the moon? Was it Neil Armstrong, John Glenn, Edwin Buzz Aldrin, or Alan Shepard? And it was Neil Armstrong. Everybody had that right, pretty much. Darren moved up slightly. Still the same top 5, guys. Carefully is an example of what kind of word? Is it an adjective, a verb, a noun, or an adverb? And it is an adverb. Let's see if there was any movement there. Higgy Higgins moved up on that one. Tomek, Nick, Higgy Higgins, Darren, and Connie. Here we go. In the Northern Hemisphere, what month is the autumnal equinox? And that's in the Northern Hemisphere. When is the autumnal equinox? Which is the beginning of fall, I believe. And it is September. Very good. And Nick is up on top. Wow. Followed by Tomek D, Higgy Higgins. Hey, I made it on the board. Yay. And Carrie Z. All right. Okay, here we go. Next up. Emma has 2 yardsticks and a 12-inch ruler. How many feet she lays end to end? How many feet long is the line? She has 2 yardsticks and a 12-inch ruler. Put them end to end. How long is that? Is it 3 feet, 5 feet, 7 feet, or 9 feet? And that's right. It is 7 feet. Almost everybody got that. I just noticed, Key Date, I need to give you a Blue Ranch. I appreciate your being here today. and Dan the Pyro also needs a blue ranch. This way you guys could click on each other's channels, check them out, hang out, do all that stuff. All right. And Tomek says he doesn't use Imperial. Oh, he's metric. Yeah, if they start asking metric questions, I'm lost. But, all right, next question. Let's see where we're at. Darren came up on the board. Everybody else is holding steady. Nick is kind of getting ahead of us. He's getting quite the lead. Tomek, Higgy Higgins, me, and Darren. All right. Next question. Inca civilizations were concentrated on what continent? Is that North America, South America, Africa, or Asian? American Dashcam is here. Good to see you. Playing a little trivia tonight. You can get in on the next game if you like. Anybody who beats me will be in a race at the end for silver. First, second, and third place will also get a prize on each game. And first prize will get the spin on the prize wheel. The second and third will get a Mardi Gras token and a sticker and my eternal love and gratitude or something like that. All right. Any movement? Oh, I moved up a little. I got to be faster. Got to catch Tomek. All right. Which state is the Grand Canyon in? California, North Dakota, Arizona, or South Dakota? Grand Canyon. If that's the thing, I mean, even with the easy questions, you got to be quick. That's the real key to doing this game. Almost everyone got that right. Arizona. See if there's any movement. Woohoo! I got ahead of Tomek. Doesn't know where the Grand Canyon is. Oh no! All right. Sorry. You know what? I just picked one of these things at random, and so I didn't specify that I wanted U.S. whatever. It's just the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game. All right. Let's keep going. Who was the first president of the United States? Was it John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, or George Washington? I should mention the first president didn't want to be president. So, for whatever that's worth. And it's got pictures of all of our esteemed presidents. And I bet you guys couldn't name like half of them. Everybody got it right. George Washington. Any movement? Everybody just sort of moved forward a little bit. All right. Nick is still rocking it tonight. Here we go. What is the plural form of the word mongoose? Is it mongoose, mongooses, mongooses, or mongoose? And it was between two of them. So we'll see. And it's mongooses. I got that one wrong. And so did almost everybody else. Oh, not a lot of movement there. Somebody moved up from the bottom, whoever had that right. Okay. What is a new color called when you make a hue light? Is it shade, tint, shadow, or hueness? I think it's a shade. Actually, I think I got that wrong. Oh, it's a tint. Okay. Awesome. Higgy Higgins is moving up. Nick is still holding his position. See, that's what I thought too. I thought it was mongoose, but it wasn't. It's mongooses. All right. What is the name of the Indians who signed a peace treaty with the Pilgrims? Is it the Wampanoags, Cherokee, Iroquois, or Mohawk? I'm pretty sure it's not the Mohawk. And I'm pretty sure I got this wrong as well. But I guessed Iroquois. It was see, I thought maybe because it was one I'd never heard of that was probably it. But almost everybody thought Iroquois too. So there you go. And Hunter's up on the board now. Followed by Higgy Higgins, Connie B, Nick and me are still on the top, but I didn't gain anything in that one. So here we go. In which part of the Earth's atmosphere would you find the ozone layer? Is it the troposphere, mesosphere, stratosphere, or thermosphere? Did y'all see my text? I'm not sure which text you're talking about, dear. I do see your text. And it is the stratosphere. And I actually got that right. That was totally a guess. All right. And Higgy Higgins is moving up. Nick, me, Higgy Higgins, Darren Smith, and Lauren. All right, here we go. Which of the following words means belonging to them? Is it there, or there? Or there? Tomek says it should be the thermosphere. I don't know, dear. Okay, the ozone layer is one layer of the stratosphere, the second layer of Earth's atmosphere. So it is not the thermosphere. They're going with I Googled it and it's saying stratosphere across the board. Okay, everybody got there almost. Okay, and let's see where we're at. Lauren moved up with that one and she's coming up quick. Darren Smith's right behind her. And Connie B, it's still anybody's game. Whales fall into two suborders of the order of Cetacea. One is toothed and the other is blue whales, toothless, baleen, or humpback. If you're not a toothed whale, what are you? And gosh, I don't no idea. Hey, Headed to the Creek is here. Good to see you. Playing a little trivia tonight. Anybody who beats me in trivia will go into a race at the end too. So, and baleen was the correct answer. Woohoo! I made it. Only barely. All right. Let's see what we're at here. Still anybody's game. Who is the author of Black Beauty? C.S. Lewis, Robert Louis Stevenson, Anna Sewell, or Fred Gibson? I have no idea. It's not C.S. Lewis. I don't think it's Robert Louis Stevenson, so I guessed between the other two. I probably guessed wrong. It was Anna Sewell. You know, I thought about guessing her because I thought maybe it was written by a lady, but I got it wrong. What happens here? Oh, not a lot of movement. Okay. All right, here we go. How many vowels are in the word beautify? And this is a trick question because it's A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y when it's used as a vowel, but I got it wrong because I only counted it as 4. Patty, thank you for being a member of our channel and for showing a bunch of icons. That's cool. And Darren is back up in front. Darren, me, Nick, Starika, and Higgy Higgins. There we go. What is the suffix of the word freedom? Y is a vowel there, Tomek. That's what I went with too. That's why I got it wrong. Because it's technically a vowel if used as a vowel. And that's right. Suffix is the bottom half of the word, the back half, and that is dumb. And Lauren moved up. Tomek, Nick, Darren Smith is holding steady, but he's only 10 points ahead of me. I could still take you. I got to be quicker. Ready? What is the decimal equivalent of 4/8? 0.25, 0.5, 0.33, or 0.48? Everybody got that answer in quick. Most people had that right, too. Any movement? I gotcha. And Tomek is right up behind me. He'll take me before it's over, too. is. We all know Tomic's actually smarter than me. You use two more vowels, A squiggly and E squiggly. All right. I don't know what those are, but I should totally have you up on screen hosting with me, because then you could actually comment while we're talking, and I could hear what the A and E squiggly sound like. Okay. What is the mean of the set? I had to guess real quick because I'm running out of time and I answered slow. See, that's down one, that's up one. It is 10. Yep. There we go. Still ahead of Darren. Okay. How many cups are there in 28 fluid ounces? Provided cups are 8-ounce cups, then that you can do the math on that. Math is hard. You're right, Bill Snodgrass. And it is 3.5. That's right. Movement. Nick moved up on that one. He's coming up right behind Darren. What are white, puffy clouds known as fair weather clouds? Are they cumulus stratus, cirrostratus, or cumulonimbus clouds? And I think they're cumulus clouds, but everybody has their answer, and let's see if we're right or not. Cumulus clouds, that's right. Movement. Hunter moved up on that one. So this is all a game of how quick you can push the button, right? Imperial. All right, here we go. Between 1455 and 1485, the War of the Roses took place in what country? France, England, Germany, or Ireland? I thought that was a movie. The War of the Roses. Wasn't that a movie with Michael Douglas? And I bet it was France, and I bet I got it wrong. What do you guys think? It was England. Okay. Movement. A little bit. Nick's coming up. It's me, Darren, Hunter, and Tomic, and Nick. And we've got 6 questions left. It's still anybody's game. A common type of radio wave is referred to as VHF. What do the letters VHF stand for? Is it very high frequency, video homing frequency, or variable high frequency? VHF. UHF, HF. Very high frequency? I thought it was variable high frequency. So I got that wrong, but I have to Google it too, because I could have sworn I was right on that. VHF. Very high frequency. Well, that's just stupid. Okay. All right, board's going to change. Oh, Tomic's coming up on that, Darren. I didn't lose my spot, but I am losing position for sure. Got 5 questions left. If Trey is facing north and turns 90 degrees to the right, what direction is he facing? Is he facing north and you turn 90 degrees to the right? Which direction are you facing? South, east, west, or northwest? So waiting on a couple more answers. And that's right, facing east. You change? Nick's moving up on that one. And Darren's right behind me. Tomic's not far behind. We got 4 questions left. Hans Christian Andersen's The Real Princess is also better known as The Princess and the what? And I don't like the div thing. That's like just bad. Bad graphics there. Is it The Princess and the Bride, The Princess and the Frog, Princess and the Pea? That is right. Retired Navy Rob is on the board. And it's the Frog Prince, for anybody who knows. Which word contains a long vowel sound? Dogs like tennis balls. That's some bad, little bad editing there. They have the div sign again. Which one has the long vowel sound? Is it dogs, cats, likes, or tennis balls? And it is likes, but it should be likes without an S because that word's not even in there. So here we go. Movement. Oh, Nick came up on that one. He jumped quite a bit too. All right. Nick's right behind me. Darren is right next to Nick. They're like less than 20 points apart. Tomek's right behind him, and Retired Navy Rob. Here we go. 2 questions left. Budapest is the capital of what country? Is it Austria, Belgium, Hungary, or Portugal? Budapest. And Tomek's going to have this one. I know he knows. And I didn't know if Budapest still exists or if they renamed it. But there you go, Hungary. Any movement? Nope, everybody stayed in place. Okay, I think this is the last question. Good luck. Which National Historical Park is the site of headquarters for Washington's Army in the winter of 77? Bunker Hill, Valley Forge, Mount Vernon, or Yellowstone? And I guessed on this, but I think I know it. We'll see. Mount Vernon. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't know that. That means this is anybody's game. Let's see who won. Third place is Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Second is Darren. First is going to be Tomek, I bet. Let's see. Oh, nope, I held it. Okay. All right. So, and then Tomek and Retired Navy Rob got 4 and 5. Okay, so on this one, we have no contestants for the silver because I did come out first. We have Darren and Nick both get a Mardi Gras token. I don't spin the prize wheel for myself. And we will, let's go ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and share podium real quick. Thanks, Nick. You know, it's weird because I got questions right at the beginning really, really wrong. So I didn't think I was going to even be on the board. But that proves you it's just you do have it can be anybody's game by the time you're done. We're going to share podium on this one. So what I do with this is I actually tweet it out. And that way we get a little more visibility for our game and stuff. And we're going to look and see how everybody else came up in just a minute. But we're going to go ahead and tweet out the game. So there we go. We're going to Facebook it too, even though I don't use Facebook very much. Oh, app is not active. Maybe we will not Facebook it. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look at the full report and see how everybody else came out too. And last place on this will go on to our, here, let's split screen. There we go. Last place will also go on to the Nebula wheel for Monday night. So we're going to see, had 20 players. And you see it was me, Darren, Nick, Tomek, Retired Navy Rob. Lauren came in right behind Retired Navy Rob. Hunter was right behind as well. They were both in the 18,000 points. Now, on this, we're going to play 4th and 5th place are going onto the loser wheel for tomorrow night, the Nebula wheel. Or not tomorrow night, it's Monday night. So we're going to put you guys, since you came in fourth and fifth, you're going to go on to the spinny wheel. It's a wheel of death for an alien copper round. And let's go down to, see, Gold Sea looks like you did not stay to complete. It looks like you did not get, let's see, how does this work? Unanswered. Okay. So Tomek didn't answer one. See this, he didn't answer 34 questions. Jean answered 17 of her questions. So Jean is my last place for the wheel. And Dell only unanswered 8. The last place that was actually answered all the questions would be Marty. And so I'll put Marty on the wheel as well. I think that's fair. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to switch up the screen here. There we go. We have a different background, you see, because I wanted to be able to see the entire game. Now, that was actually kind of fun. Do you guys ready to play another game? Because I can find another one. I just have to go back to Kahoot.com. Pull it up. And here, I want to go back to summary. To the podium, and I want to screenshot it while I'm in there too. Hey, Dwayne, you're not too late. We're going to start another game here soon. I'm going to try. It kind of depends on what we got going on. My husband will be coming back from Watertown tomorrow night, and we are going to have we have 4-H shooting sports, but that's early. So I am going to do a premiere on my video tomorrow afternoon, and that's for the last full hunt that I did. I'll get the pan out to you just a minute, Rocklaws. I'm doing a screenshot first of this Kahoot so that I have it for whatever purposes I might want it for. And then we're going to go ahead and switch this out. Apparently I have to log in again. Let's see if I'm already logged in. And let's go ahead and get another Kahoot going on. So, hey, Guillaume Barnaby's here. Good to see you. You know, it's really funny. I actually have a Guillaume as one of my patients. And so he pronounced his name for me, and I realized I was pronouncing yours correctly. So that was cool. And Rocklaws is here too. Guys, go to kahoot.it and we'll get going on this. And I do have to do, I actually have to print out a quiz for my son to do. You know what? We're going to do this real quick. Hey guys, we got 21 in house. Chat, make a comment in chat, would you? And we're going to get a race going because I have to go print something out so that he's studying his 4-H test for tomorrow. And I do have to check on him real quick. So I'm going to grab participants. We're going to do a quick race while we're here. And that way, it'll buy me a little bit of time to go make sure he's studying for his 4-H test. There you go. Nick, the Mardi Gras tokens are from the 60s through the 80s mostly, and it's just a random Mardi Gras token. They are thrown off the parade floats during Mardi Gras, like the Mardi Gras beads are, and they're made by the different crews that create the Mardi Gras floats. Publish these coins. They're aluminum tokens, and they all have different designs. Some of them, I gave out some few before that were, like I sent a love token to, Brad in Australia, and it had said something about couples swinging on it. They all have like unique designs. They're kind of cool. Let me see if I have any sitting here. I think they're all in the other room. Let me see. But the Mardi Gras tokens are actually pretty cool, and they're On Fat Tuesday is Mardi Gras, and that is the day before Ash Wednesday. And in New Orleans, they do these huge Mardi Gras celebrations, sort of like Carnival in Brazil. And people go out and they go out drinking in the streets, and they throw beads and tokens off of these floats at people, and people collect them. So that's what they are. Dwayne says he was in 4-H and he loved it. Yeah, Tanner's only in shooting sports for 4-H. He's not in the other kind, because the other kind was a little boring. It was they had to give speeches. They would like meet and give speeches and do Robert's Rules of Order. And so I thought it was painstakingly hard to sit through. Hunter, yes. Ash Wednesday is an observed Catholic holiday. So I don't do anything with Ash Wednesday, but I attend Mass on Ash Wednesday. Fat Tuesday is the day before. It's like the last time to party and eat, like, not fish, right? And I always wanted to be down in Brazil for Carnival. I thought that would be fun. I've never been to New Orleans for Carnival either, but I think, I'm sorry, I've never been to New Orleans for Mardi Gras, but I think it'd be more fun to fly down to Brazil and go to Carnival and stuff. But that's just me. All right, we are going to do, because I need to get something going here. Say something in chat. I'm going to grab some names. You guys are going to get a quick race while I do a check-in upstairs. And we're going to go with, see, too early for a leprechaun race. When is this? We're January. We're not doing leprechaun races. We got Valentine's races before that anyway. Because Dwayne Norvell's here, we will not be doing a spider race either. Let's go with, I'm just looking here, see what we want to race here. I can share screen. I'm looking at go-karts. All right, and we're going to grab names real quick. Everybody in chat, you guys have a shot at the prize wheel, and we're going to do a race while I go print out that form that I have to grab. And Patty, thank you for joining as a member. You rock. American Dash Cams is in the house. Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Chew, Connie Barnes. Darren Smith. Dwayne Norvell's been a member for a few months now. Thank you for being a member. Getting around to it also. Appreciate you. One of the things, if you are a member, I'm going to be sending out little welcome thank you packs to all my members who are 1, 2, 3 level and above. And those will be going out this month. And then we also, if you're 1, 2, 3, 4 member, you also are sticky for any races. So if you have to leave and we're doing races, you actually will get your prize even if you are not there to claim. And we do keep addresses for our members as well, so you don't have to email me every time to claim either. Although it doesn't hurt to remind me what you want. Rika's also a member. Thanks for being a member. Tomek D. All right, and everybody in chat. Okay, so I have, let's see, I got 24 and I got 20 names. So wave and say something if you are not on the list. I think Jean just added. And Jean is a member too. Appreciate you. She sent me jellyfish. And Patty Bisharoon. Let's see, who else am I missing here? Bill Snodgrass, Chew, Connie Barnes, Dwayne, getting around to it, Guillaume, Higgy Higgins. Let me get you on the list here. Incognito, Jean, Carrie Z, Lauren O'Reilly, Marty V. And Marty, I don't know if you got my email, but I did send you an email about Detecting the Heartland and stuff because I was making reservations unless I don't really need to. Or I'm not sure. I have no idea what's going on, but would appreciate it if you check it out. And anybody else missing? I got Mike Schleiss. I got 22. I think we're good. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to set a little 5-minute break here for a race. 555. And while this race is going, I'm going to have to go out and print out the 4-H guide so that my son can study for the thing he has to get tested on tomorrow. Because I just got a text saying that everybody should have gotten it. Thanks, Marty. That sounds great. And if it is too much trouble, don't even worry about it. I just want to know what's going on. because I can always figure it out. I can always stay on site at the Boy Scout camp as well. And I booked a farmstead on the way to spend a night. So I drive halfway. I'm staying one night on a farmstead that will let me detect. And then I finish the rest of the drive and then over there. And then from there, probably just head back straight up. Not really sure. And I might have my son with me. I don't know yet. So that's the other big if right there. Anyway, okay, guys, we are going to get this race started. Good luck at 5:55 on the thing. Edward's not here to call, but we will let it run, and good luck. Here we go. We're getting down to it. 31 seconds left. All right. There we go. I was trying to change it so we could actually see. I noticed the Digging After Dark thing was over the timer. That made it a little bit awkward. But at any rate, we got our winner here. Yes, Hunter, I think I'm at 1.9. I'm working on getting to 2,000. And we do have a shout out giveaway right now. If you do a shout out short to my channel, it is for a drawing for a spot. What is it? A silver treasure hunter round. There's a short on that on my channel if you want to check that out. So we're growing slowly, but appreciate it if you share me out. That would be awesome. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here. Patty Disharoon is my winner. Congratulations, Patty. And so you're getting a spin on the prize wheel. You're followed by Rock Lost, Chew, Nick Almond, and Jean. And last place is going on to the wheel, and that's Starika. So, Starika, you are going on to Monday nights. We're doing a death wheel. It was a nebula wheel of death for an alien copper round. So there you go. So Patty has a spin on the prize wheel. And Patty, I actually saw a note. I think I still owe you a vintage postcard. So let me know if that's the case, and I will include that when I send this. I have been going through all of my notes and trying to make sure that I get everything sent out that is owed. So we if you know that I owe you something, definitely do send out a note and stuff and let me know. Okay, Patty? All right, so we're going to go ahead and exit full screen here. We're going to go ahead and go to the prize wheel because Tomek has a spin coming from the beginning of the race. And Patty has one too. So we're going to go ahead and spin those two, and then we'll go back to trivia. Okay? Hey, Starika, at least last place you're in something on Monday, right? So there you go. Now let's let me see. What do I need to do here? Go to my page. Here we go. We're going to load the wheel spin. And I got one for Tomek D for the beginning when we did the drawing. And then we also have one for Patty right now. So we'll go ahead and get those spun. And then since I won the trivia, I actually will do something. Since I won, there's no prize wheel spin on that first trivia game, but we'll do a random drawing so that we still do a spin for that. Okay, because it wasn't really fair to take that away, and the only thing won that night on that particular one were the 2 Mardi Gras tokens. So here we go, and those were going out to Darren and to Nick. All right, so this one is for Tomek. Are you in the house? You are here. I see you. Okay, sweetie, let's see what you got. Good luck. And you got a NASA patch. Congratulations, Tomek. And I'll go ahead and write it down. We'll get that out to you. I did go buy a whole bunch of the foreign stamps so that I can mail things individually to you because I still don't have the NASA patch. They were collected by a guy that was collecting from every NASA mission, and they're actually really cool. And I could go grab one if you want to see what they look like. Here, I'll be right back. And then we'll spin for Patty. Okay, so here, this is your NASA patch. I will grow it. These are actually, each one's done for a different mission. So this is what I'm sending you. And it says the mission members that were on the space shuttle. So that's really cool. I also have ones that say teacher in space that say NASA, but there's a teacher in space one separate on the wheel. So this is the one you'll be getting, and it's cool. It's got like all the different mission people from that particular space shuttle mission. Okay. All right, so let's go back and share screen again. Let's make it bigger. There we go. All right, and we're going to go ahead, remove that name, and we're going to have to put this. Okay, I'm going to put this back here with the stuff that's getting shipped. All right, and then we got, just like the movie Armageddon. Yeah, the NASA patches are actually really cool. I think they're neat. I like space stuff, which is why I have the moon landing token too. And when I find collectible things that are like Americana, I do try to acquire them so I can give them away as prizes. That's why we've got the Mardi Gras tokens right now. It's like things that are, Americana. I actually just got these too. These are, I'm going to open them real quick. They're like taped all to heck. There are a bunch of these collectible tokens with the different states on them. And I might need scissors to get them open. Let's see here. Grab some scissors. Oh, no, I got some right here. Yay. It's funny because this is my office for my day job, but I'm surrounded by like tokens and coins and stuff because that's what I do whenever I'm in between calls. So I just got these. I'm going to be adding them to the prize wheel. I'll just pull a couple of them out. It's a set of these state tokens. And here, this is one here. I'll show you. You got these tokens. This one says Missouri Gateway to the West. And on the back, there's a little write-up on the state. And I got ones for various states. Most of them will just go into the token jar for my miscellaneous tokens. But there's a bunch of different states. There's Georgia, New Jersey. So it's kind of like my state quarters, but each one has the state and then a little write-up on what the state's about. Here's one that says Oregon. And again, it's got like the little story on the back. So those I thought were kind of cool too. And they will go in to my token bucket. When you pull a miscellaneous token, that's what you get. All right, so let's go back to sharing screen here. And Patty's up next. Traveling Fools is in the house. Hey, Traveling Fools, we're going to be starting another trivia game here in just a few minutes. If you want to stay and play, we're going to be playing trivia on Kahoot. And whoever comes in first gets a spin on the prize wheel. Second and third will be on, we'll get Mardi Gras tokens. Fourth and fifth will go on to the prize wheel that we have. We have a wheel for Monday night that's spinning for an alien copper. And if anybody beats me, they go into a competition race at the end for silver. So that's what we're doing. And let's see, Patty, let's get your thing. We'll see what you got, okay? And then we'll go back to another round of trivia. All right? Here we go. Good luck. You got a Buffalo nickel. Congratulations, Patty. And again, email me. I've got your address, but email me. Remind me if I owe you a postcard still, or if you have everything at this point, because I sent you a couple different packages, but I want to make sure that I'm not having to mail twice if I owe you something. So if you would, that would be really helpful. All right, guys, we're going to switch back over. We're going to go to Kahoot, and I'm going to go ahead and let me get rid of the share screen for just a minute. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate it. Yeah, this working like 60 plus hours a week really gets old after a bit. So I do try my best to stay. I did see that. Thank you, Patty. I saw you sent me a poem the other day too. I was thinking about maybe sharing on Monday night if you are good with that. And then we also need to get your website going. I should send you some choices for your domain space. I've got a few different domains that might work for that. And so, I'll just let you know what we have available, and then you can pick one. We'll just do that, and then you aren't paying anything for your website, okay? Or if you want your own domain, it's like $10 a year. It's not a lot, but you could start out playing with the website on one of my domains and seeing if you like it, okay? And then you can always change that if you want your own domain later. You can get one. All right, so we're going to find another Kahoot real quick. If you guys are still ready to hang and do that, I'm going to change the background thing here because, to be honest, these background things, that's not at all going to work. What's here? I think that gets in the way of watching the stuff, and I'm not sure how to get rid of the overlay entirely. Oh, I know what. Look. Nope, that doesn't do it. Show hide. Show hide. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, let me see if I can do it this way. This is my overlay that I like to use, I think. This one. This one. This is the one I like. And then if I hide the overlay, I think then you'll be able to see the whole thing. So we're going to try that. Okay, let's do this. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Keep me on track, Bill. You're the best. Okay, and we are going to see what we have for saved Kahoots. Let me see. All right, do you guys want to do another Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Or would you rather do pop culture? That's the question. I'm just looking at the ones I have saved. Let me get rid of the ones we have used. Road Trip USA trivia. That would be like totally not something that... Fifth. Okay, let's do a fifth grader one. All right, I need to find another one. Sorry, there's a stupid little gnats around here that we are working on killing, but they have not all expired as much as I'd like for them to. All right, we're going to get another fifth grader one. We can get fourth and fifth grade trivia or fifth grade basic trivia. I'll just take a look and see if this looks like stupid questions. All right, this one looks like fun. We're going to do this. This one looks easy. Okay, sorry. We're getting this loaded. We're going to share screen here. Let's see. You guys ready? And here we go. And I'm going to I'll get off of the picture-in-picture layout when we get everybody in, just to make sure I'm not covering any of the questions. All right. So let's do that. Guys, go to kahoot.it. Remember, we will do a final race at the end of the night, too. And anybody who beats me at trivia, if I land anywhere below, anybody who beats me is in the running for silver, too, for a silver mark. And, if you come in and you're the only person ahead of me for the whole thing, then you just automatically get it. But if more than one person's ahead of me, because I don't always rock these things, then you guys will race for it. Okay? Hey, Patty, did you replace your phone yet, or are you still using the one that your granddaughter dumped in the dog dish? Just wondering. All right, I need to get in here. Sorry. Okay, 6594090. There we go. And I got to change the picture because I don't know what the hell that is. That's a brain. That's weird looking. We'll be a snowman this time. All right, and we've got 21 in. We got 17, 18. Give you guys just a minute to get on in here. The code is 6594090. You can see it right on the top of the screen. Some of the questions sound like, which Wajahova Wada border Germany? What? And I'm going to put a link up if anybody wants to come up and hang out on screen. You guys can too. If anybody wants to come read the questions or whatever, I'll put the link up. Or else you guys can hang out after the trivia. Either way, I always try to put that up, and I had forgotten that earlier. All right, I think we got everybody in. You guys ready? We're going to get started. I think I had 19 in, 19 watching. Good luck. 5th grade fun trivia. You guys ready? I got a lag. Name Batman's crime-fighting partner. This is going to be like an easy one, I can tell. Now it's going to be a speed game, though. You guys are going to have to figure out. Oh, I got to get off of here. You guys can't even see. There we go. Forgot about that. There actually, Patty, there's no A, B, C, D. It's triangle, circle, diamond, square. There's no A, B, C, D. So you're going to have to either answer the answer or write in diamond. I don't know. Okay. Because, it could be A, B, C, D. You don't know if it's A, B, C, D. Hard to say. All right. Everybody got that right? Let's see who's got the fast fingers. Tomek's got the fast fingers, but I am right behind him. Lauren, Rocklaws, and Backbreaking. Here we go. This one did look easy. Which superhero can climb walls and buildings? Is it Superman, Iron Man, Spider-Man, or Hulk? And everybody got it. Spider-Man. That's right. Backbreaking. This is going to be a speed game. Totally. All right, here we go. Stars and Stripes is the nickname of the flag of which country? U.S., England, New Zealand, or Australia? Who has the Stars and Stripes? This is Are You Smarter Than a First Grader? Everybody got that? Who's got the fastest fingers? Ooh, Nick's fast, but you know what? Tomek's holding a position. How many colors are in the rainbow? had to count them, so I got slow fingers on that one. And it is 7. And there's like a little song that has red, yellow, what is it? Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. That's what I went with. All right. Nick moved up. See, I had slow fingers on that because I had to count. Here we go. Tadpole is to frog as caterpillar is to what? Grasshopper, cockroach, butterfly, or lizard? I like the picture of the little dude. Tomek's holding steady. Nick is right behind him, less than 30 points behind. And Lauren's 20 behind, and I'm 3 behind Lauren. Darren's 4 behind, or 2 behind me. These are very clustered. Here we go. Which is the tallest living animal in the world? Is it a lion, a giraffe, a shark, or a cat? This is going to be 20 questions instead of 35. So we have less questions to get ahead on. But everybody's getting all the answers right. This is all super easy trivia. And it's all just fastest fingers. There we go. Tomek's still in front, followed by Nick, me, Lauren, and Darren. And everybody's like within a 60-point span. Here we go. What is the capital of Texas? Is it Dallas, San Antonio, Austin, or Houston? There's your chance to take Tomek. Because who knows? He may not know that one. And it is Austin. Nope, Tomek knew that, but I'm coming up. Okay. How many bones does a shark have? That, who knows? Nobody knows how many bones a shark has. Like the teeth on him, though? Maybe he has 0. Maybe it's all cartilage. What do you think? I think he's got bones. 0. Huh, okay. Must be all cartilage. And we all fell. So Starika's now on top. Connie, Scooter, Incognito, and Traveling Fools. All right, guys. This could be anybody's game. Which movie is Princess Fiona from? Princess Fiona, was she Snow White, Trolls, Trek, or Home? What movie was Princess Fiona in? Everybody got their answers in really fast. And it is Shrek. That's right. Any movement? Starika's on top. Connie, Scooter, Traveling Fools, and Incognito. There's going to be a bunch of you guys racing for silver at the end. Which place is the happiest place on Earth? Is it Disney World, New York City, Bahamas, or Hawaii? I'm so sorry, Hunter. I didn't mean to start without you. We're going to play one more, though, at the end, so you can get in the third game, okay? And don't go starting your laundry without telling me you're leaving, okay? And everybody knows it's Disneyland. That's right. Any movement? No, everybody knew that. Okay. What day is the day that Declaration of Independence is on? Kind of a weirdly worded question, but it is July 4th. Whoever answered June 18th, I don't know where that came from. Okay. Who was the first American president? We already had that one. Donald Trump. Okay. Sarika's holding steady. Connie B's right behind him. Scooter's right behind that. You guys are very well clustered still. Let's see what we got here. How many sides does a quadrilateral have? Is it 6, 2, 8, or 4? Quadrilateral. Nineteen people have answered. Waiting for one more answer in, or 2 more answers. Mine's stalling. There we go. Almost everybody got that. Movement. Starika's holding steady. Scooter moved up. Connie Incognito and backbreaking. Hey, metal detecting Mike is in the house. I was just thinking about you today. Thanks for joining. You can get in on the next game if you like. What type of fish is Nemo? Is he a seahorse, a clownfish, a pufferfish, or a sea turtle? What is Nemo? That's right, Mike. It is quad is 4. And Nemo is a clownfish. So who knows what kind of fish is Dory? Anybody know? I'd be curious. Starika's still on top. Scooter's right behind him. Connie B, incognito, backbreaking. Everybody's holding steady. Here we go. Where does the president of the U.S. live while in office? Does he live in the vice president's house, the White House, his own house, or his parents' house? Or in a basement in, what is that? I don't even know what state that basement's in. So, Mike, the only reason I was thinking about you is I was finishing my video where I got that 65 quarter. So it actually says, oh, hold on a minute. I got to do something for Mike in the middle of it. So, and I was working on the lyrics of that song we were talking about to see if it matched. All right. Everybody got that, I'm sure. Any movement? Tomek's back on the board. All right. And remember, 4th and 5th, we'll get on to the Nebula Wheel on Monday night. 2nd and 3rd, we'll get a Mardi Gras token, and first we'll get a prize we'll spin. We got 5 questions left on this. My green lawn is in the house. Good to see you. Let me add you as a moderator so you can hang out. His parents. Now, what state is the basement in? When Biden's living in his basement, what state is that? It's like New Hampshire or something, but it's not. It's somewhere else. I don't know. I don't track that stuff very well. All righty, so let's keep going. Good luck. Where does Santa Claus live? Does he live the South Pole, the North Pole, Antarctica, or in the snow? Everybody knows he's in the North Pole. This is like a super easy quiz. This is Fast Fingers edition. And no movement. There we go. Hottest to cold as dry is to what? Solid, liquid, wet, or gas? Lives in your heart. That's right, Bill. Lives in your imagination. 3 questions left, and Scooter moved up on that one. Scooter took a spot. Starika, Connie, Tomek, and backbreaking. I don't think I'm ever getting back on the board, but you guys will actually, everybody who is above me in the final race will be racing for silver at the end. Here we go. If you wanted to dig a hole, what tool would you use? Wow, that's almost a metal detecting question, isn't it? Leonard says he does laundry every Saturday. Okay. That's okay. We're going to start another quiz after this. We are going to, if you get last place, you actually, and you've answered the questions, you get last place, you'll actually get onto the competition we have Monday night for that Wheel of Death over an alien copper round. Here we go. Everybody got that. I would hope so. Movement. Backbreaking moved up on that. Scooter is on top. Starika's only 22 points behind him. And Connie B's another 50, 70 points behind that. Everybody's still pretty well clustered. We have 2 more questions left. True or false? Camels can walk 100 miles in the desert without water. What do you think? Is that true? Or is that false? Everybody answered already. That was a very quick. Everybody said true. Almost everybody. Oh, I got back on the board. Woohoo! Sorry. Hey, this is last question. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but let's see how we end up in the last one. Good luck. How many seconds are in an hour? 3,600, 120, 70, or 45? How many seconds are in an hour? I'm glad they didn't put 360 there. I would have done the math wrong. And it is 3,600. 4 people got it wrong. 5 people got it wrong. So maybe there's some movement. Let's see. Yeah, this one was really easy. It was a fast fingers thing. Connie B came in 3rd. Scooter came in 2nd. And Starika came in first. Congratulations. And I came in fourth, and Nick came in fifth. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Since I came in fourth, first, second, and third are going to be in a race at the end for a silver Mercury dime. So we're going to get one started here. I just have to get this to the right place here. So this is the, I said anybody who comes in ahead of me gets into the race. And first, second, and third are definitely in the race. So we have Starika, Scooter, and Connie B. We're going to do one more trivia here in just a second. And anybody else who comes in ahead of me, again, will be in. Starika and Scooter went from bottom two last trivia to top two this time. Traveling Fool says he needs a faster internet. All right, we are going to share this podium again. Now, that one was so easy. I think it was just a speed game. I think we're going to have to find a true smarter than a fifth grader one because that's just crazy, crazy easy. There we go. Tweet that out. And then we'll go ahead and look at the overall results because we need fourth and fifth go on to my nebula wheel here. Let's switch that up. There we go. So fourth and fifth, I was fourth, but somebody who came in fifth, I think that was that Tomek came in fifth. Here, let's just look real quick. Whoever came in fifth goes on. Let's see here, view full report. It always says to stop looking at it, to stop letting you guys look at it when they do, but I don't care. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look and see what the end was. Incognito was missed one question, went from first to bottom. Yeah, I missed the shark question, and that dropped me out of the lead. Okay, so Starika, Scooter, and Connie B, and Starika gets a wheel spin. Scooter and Connie B are both getting a Mardi Gras token. And I do have your addresses, so you don't have to do anything to claim. I came in fourth. Nick came in fifth. So Nick is on the wheel on Monday night. It's the Wheel of Death for an alien copper round. Traveling Fools came in sixth. So look at this. And you know what? Look at this. Traveling Fools got 100% correct answers, as did Starika, Scooter, and Connie B. But you're right. You just need faster internet. And Scott says, let's do general trivia. Let's see here. Let's go down. See who came in last, but you still had to answer your questions because that's, if you missed a bunch of questions, Hunter missed 11 questions, so he doesn't get that. Del Brett is on for last place, but you answered questions. And so you were on the, on Monday night's little competition. So what that is we're actually going to be doing a, let's see if I can pull it up here. Put in Nebula. It's the Universal Nebula Wheel of Death. And what this is we're going to put the names on for everybody who is on my list. And let's see, we have Starika came on there, Nick, Marty D, Jean, and retired Navy Rob, and Tomek. So what happens is we're going to get all of these guys here on here, and I'm going to show you. We're not really spinning right now, but when it spins, it does that really cool thing, which I like, and then we'll kick people off and keep spinning, and the last man standing will get the coin. So that is. And so we're going to go back here. Let me see. Let me take that down. All right. Yes, Hunter, we're going to do another trivia. If you guys are up for another one, you're welcome. Scott, absolutely. And I have something else coming out to you too, I think. So I'll just try to group them together so that I mail them together. Okay, we're going to do another trivia. Let me find one real quick. That one was way too easy. I just liked the question that they had Batman and Robin in it. I didn't really look to see how stupid easy it was. So let me do another search here. And we will find another trivia. If you guys still up for it? Hey, Poor Man Stack is here. And Poor Man Stack, your stuff is going out on Monday now because I did not get to the post office because it snowed and then it was icy. And I'm a wuss when it's snowy and icy. But you will get yours out and you'll have a tracking thing when it goes. And let's see here. I need to look for another one. I'm just looking to see what they have here that might be fun. Let's see. So they got like movies and history. Okay, here's general knowledge. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, this is one we already did. Let's see here. Find another one. I'm going to look at a general knowledge one. It's Kahoot.it. That. Okay, this is so weird. I've looked up the same. I've looked up general knowledge, and I clicked at two different ones, and they gave me the same quiz both times. Let me try this again. Okay, I got one. It's got 26 questions. This is general knowledge, and we'll go ahead and load it here. See, we can play up to 50 people if I upgraded. So before we could only play with like 10 people, and so I thought that was kind of dumb. 892. Now this is a little harder than that last one. The last one was way too easy. And Higgy Higgins is first in. Tomek's in, I'm in, and I'm not going to be a pizza guy. I changed that. I'll be the chicken. And I don't want headphones. Let's see. There we go. Earmuff chicken. There we go. That's my style. All right. Yes, metal detecting Mike. I did a custom one. Remember that was the first one you guys competed in, was a metal detecting one. Just for this, we've been playing just general ones, just for fun. And I will at some point. I did one that had it had video clips from different creators in there, and then you had to name the YouTuber that was in it. And I thought that would be really fun. So, but I haven't spent that much time on computer because I've been working a lot of hours. So I kind of have to do it what I can do, right? By the way, Mike, I am Saturday. If you wanted to get together when I'm in town, I could drive up the coast. But we just have to figure out something that's up the coast that is meetable. And I lost Two Brothers Treasure's email, so I'm not sure how to get a hold of him anyway. But I think Saturday is probably the best day for that because Sunday is my friend's birthday, so we're going to probably stay closer to Sarasota on that day. probably do a little beach detecting in the morning and then take her to brunch. Although she really, really wants to take me to an alligator preserve and go get up close with alligators, which just freaks me out. So I don't know about that. I'm a little bit like iffy on it. Okay, everybody getting in? Is Hunter in this time? Because I hate to see he's doing his laundry he missed. We're going to wait for you, Hunter. Hunter says he's waiting for metal detecting Mike's coin to come in. Put the link up StreamYard if anybody wants to come hang out in the basement while we're doing it. You certainly can. When we are off this next competition, then we will definitely do a little hangout stuff afterwards. So if you want to come up, please do. And if anybody else needs a Blue Ranch, Potomac says, I hope general doesn't mean U.S. centric. I just looked at the first three questions and they looked reasonably hard. That's why I went with it. I mean, they didn't look particularly anything centric, but I'm pretty sure that none of the quizzes I'm picking are like Poland centric. So they were just general. Oh, Hunter says he is in there. Okay, why do I not see you? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute, Hunter. Are you German Hunter? 19? And Mike says he's going to mail it Monday. Yeah, Monday I got to do a big mailing and get things off the pool table. I've been given an ultimatum by my husband to clear off the pool table so we could shoot some pool, and then it would be, then it will be clear. And it's had stuff on it for months. But I have some T-shirts to mail out and some other goodies, and we're going to get those things going. And Tomek, your stuff is mailing on Monday as well because I'd split it into two. I think I mentioned that already. All right, guys, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs up in chat if you guys are ready to roll. I think most of us are in the U.S., but Tomek is definitely not. When Brad comes in, he's in Australia, and I do have some guys in the UK, but they don't come in at this time of day. I think it's a weird time, like really early in the morning, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm getting some thumbs up. Okay. You guys ready? The traveling fool's making it again, or he said his internet's too slow. Okay, we dropped a few people. We're gonna people just a minute because I had 20 in. I had 27 in chat. Oh, okay, Hunter. That makes sense. If you are not yet in, go to kahoot.it and put in 892-8446. And that gets you into the thing. All right. And Scott says, let's roll. Okay. Are we waiting on anybody or are we good to go? I had 20 in and now I have 18, so I think I lost a couple guys that might have disconnected. Well, you can get back in if need be. Let's get going. All right, guys. Good luck. And this one's hard, just so you know. Harder. General knowledge, too. Which of these is the correct spelling? Trophy, 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 or trophy? Okay, that's not hard. I think they get harder, though. Me, Lauren, Tomek, Higgy Higgins, and Nick. Question 2. Helsinki is the capital of what country? Is it Finland, Sweden, Russia, or France? There you go. Tomek, you ought to know that one. And it's definitely not France. And it's Finland. And I got that one wrong. Okay. And off the board I go. Tomek's in front. Nick, Hunter, Higgy Higgins, and Mike Schleiss. All right. Double points. In aviation, what does it mean to pull the loud handle? Cut engine, speed up, fire rockets, or eject? And I have no idea. Maybe fire rockets? I don't know. Eject. Okay. Why would that be a loud handle? And there we go. Higgy Higgins is on top. Mike, Traveling Fools, Marty, and Hunter. Okay. The words scared and afraid are different words that mean the same things. That is an example of metaphor, alliteration, synonym, or noun. What is that as an example of? Everybody got their answers in? That's right. It is a synonym. Any movement? Nope. Everybody's still on top. Higgy Higgins is rocking it this time. Question 5. In the Star Wars films, which of these is not a lightsaber color? Is it white, purple, green, or red? Which one's not a lightsaber color? And the correct answer is white. And everybody knew red is a color. Everybody knew green's a color. But a lot of people thought purple was not a lightsaber color, and it is. What does that do? Traveling Fools is on top with Higgy Higgins, Darren Smith, Mike Schleiss, and I'm back on the board in 5th space. All right, here we go. Question 6. Double points. Order these wars from the earliest to the most recent. Now getting into the tough questions here. You got to drag those around. Poor man, where are you located? English is tough. Okay, poor man, where are you located that English is tough? Alabama? Then it shouldn't be that tough. It is a native language of Alabama. Everybody get their answers in? I think so. Okay, so the correct was American Civil War, followed by World War I, World War II, and Vietnam. I don't know why this says show media. What does show media do? Oh, that shows media. Okay, just wondered. All right, and let's see what that does to the board. Traveling Fools, Mike Schleiss. I came up a bit, and Darren and Higgy Higgins. Traveling Fools is rocking this. All right, next question. What is the strongest naturally occurring metal on Earth? Gold, platinum, titanium, or tungsten? And that's actually interesting because it could be either titanium or tungsten. So I actually think it's probably tungsten, but I don't know. It is tungsten. Oh, well, I guess titanium, so I had that wrong. But I thought about it later. I thought, it would be tungsten. Higgy Higgins moved on up with that. Traveling Fools, Higgy Higgins, Mike Schleiss, me, and Darren Smith. Next question. In Back to the Future, what type of car did he turn into a time machine? Was it a DeLorean, a Holden, a Ferrari, or a Rolls Royce? What kind of car is pictured in that? Everybody knows this. How do you do the multi? You click on more than one. The one that was draggy around, you had to drag and drop the right answers. Any movement? No movement. Everybody knew that was a DeLorean. All right, true or false? The shortest war in history lasted only 45 minutes. I don't know. I think true, but I don't know. I guessed. I just clicked no drag. And that was true. Okay. So which? Oh, I was just wondering what the media was. What war was that? Is it going to tell us? No, of course not. Traveling Fools is on top. You're rocking the trivia, dude. Higgy Higgins, I'm in third. Mike Schleiss and Darren Smith. Here we go. Fun fact, this was the Anglo-Zanzibar War on the 27th of August in 1896. It was fought between Great Britain and the Zanzibar Sultanate, which is spelled wrong. Pictured above is the Sultan's harem building after the bombardment. So 45 minutes of bombing and they gave up. There you go. Type your answer. Oh no, double points. On what quiz show must contestants vote off the player? Oh, I know that. I know that. The problem is typing on my phone is tiny, tiny little keypad things. So, do you guys remember this? This was a game show back in the 80s, I think it was. And it was one that you voted off the player that you thought was the worst person on there. I just clicked no drag. What was the question? It's on the top of the screen. On what quiz show must contestants vote off the player they consider to be performing worst at the end of each round? And they said weakest link, American Idol, Family Feud, and it is the weakest link. 3 people got it right. Traveling Fool still up on top there, but I am catching up. Heggy Higgins, Chew is on the board, and Mike Schleiss. Poor man, you be nice. All right, here we go. This is the flag of what country? Yeah, there's a nice international thing. Tomek will be back on the board, and the rest of us don't know. Germany. Okay. Yeah, Hunter, it's probably before your time because it was in the 80s. And we have 15 people got it right. Traveling Fool still rocking it. Me, Higgy Higgins, Mike Schleiss, and Darren Smith. Type your answers. I hate these. Also known as a flight recorder, what is the thing that records sounds and data of a journey? Gotta type that in. I don't like typing on my phone. Olin Borden's in the house. Hey, Olin, how are you doing? It's given us lots of time to type. We've got 19 answers in. I think we got 21 people playing, so we're going to give it a few more minutes for anybody else needs to type their answer in. I knew the weakest link, but on my screen I could not see the question. Oh no. Poor Man Stack, are you looking on your phone or are you watching on a TV or on a computer? Learning Grow My Own is here. Hey, good to see you, Learning to Grow My Own. Appreciate your stopping in. We're playing trivia tonight. If you want to join, you can join in the next game. There we go. Black box is the correct answer. And most people got that right. Oh, I typed faster than Traveling Fools. Haha. All right, let's go. Next question we're on question 13. Next is 14. What musical instrument is this? Okay. Is that a trombone, a harp, a tuba, or a French horn? I hope you guys could see that in the screen. I got it wrong. I used Google. What did you use Google for, Hunter? Because you're not supposed to be using Google. That's cheating. That is a French horn. There's no using Google on the trivia. That's just wrong. All right. And Darren Smith moved up. Traveling Fools. I got me, Traveling Fools, Darren Smith, Mike Schleiss, and Higgy Higgins. Here we go. True or false? Pepsi was once the sixth largest military force in the world. That's just weird. It's probably true, but I don't know. That's just weird. And 3 people said true and got it right. We all got it wrong because that just sounded weird. So Mike moved up because he got that right. All right. This was the result of Russia trading a fleet of naval vessels for $3 billion worth of Pepsi due to the American company being unable to accept Russian money during the Cold War. Oh my, that is so funny. I had no idea. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? We're on 17. What type of aircraft is the Antonov AN Maria? I'm just guessing. It's probably a cargo plane. I probably got this one wrong. It was a cargo plane. I did get it wrong. I picked heavy lift helicopter just because who knows. All right. What did that do? I fell. Traveling Fools got that one right. So it's Traveling Fools, me, Mike, Darren Smith, and Higgy Higgins. And we have got 9 questions left. Here we go. The largest and heaviest aircraft ever built, the Antonov AN-225 Maria, also was the only one of its kind. It was constructed in the Ukrainian SSR, former Soviet Union, was originally built to airlift the Soviet Buran spacecraft. That's okay, Connie, because you can still get in for the alien round if you're still playing the game and you end up last. So, either way, these are a lot harder questions than the first time. We're going to probably do a 5th grader round after this because I like those better. Order these technologies from oldest to newest. I like the little science guy here. That's actually cool. Waiting for everybody's answers to come in. We got plenty of time for this. Patty, how are you making the shapes? That's really cool. Four people got that right. It is camera, light bulb, airplane, rocket ship. The rest of us got it wrong. Oh no, here we go. Tomac D's back on the board. Traveling Fool still on top. I'm behind him. Mike Schleiss, Tomac D, and Nick. And we are on question number 20. Got 6 left. Type the answer. Hate these. Double points. What planet is this? Yeah, that's like totally a guess. Who knows? If they had like Saturn or something, that'd be way easier. I picked Mercury, but I don't know. You guys all said Neptune? It is Neptune. All right. I thought maybe Neptune, but then I was like, well, I don't know. And I fell down. Traveling Fools got that one right. The blue planet, exactly. Mike Schleiss, Tomac D. I'm still on the board. I'm just falling. And Darren Smith. Question 21. Which of these bands is not Australian? I think U2 is not Australian. I don't even know who Midnight Oil is. But I guessed AC/DC, and I have no idea. U2 is not Australian. There you go. Midnight. Traveling Fools knows this. Okay. What is the height of the tallest building in the world in Dubai? 200, 400, 600, or 800 meters. And a meter is approximately 3 feet. So it's a little smaller than a yard. And I just guessed. This is when we start just totally guessing. Oh, if it was in feet, we'd be in so much better shape. Tomek. Tomek got this one right. You know that if he's not on the board already, he's on the board now. 800 meters. Tomek moved up on this one. He's starting to catch Traveling Fools. Everybody else kind of staying in position. Oh gosh, what is measured in ampere units? Is it hardness, electrical current, water pressure, or depth? What is measured in amps? Everybody got their answers in. Everybody knows it's electrical current. Who's fast? Nobody's fast. It's all the same. All right, we got like 3 questions left. What is Hungry Jack's fast food restaurant known as in America? Burger King, Burger Lord, Burger Baron, Burger Queen. Never even heard of Hungry Jack's. Midnight Oil sang Beds Are Burning. Okay. Still don't know who they are. Not even sure what that song is. And Burger King it is. Everybody got that. Any movement? No movement. Traveling Fools is on top. Tomek D's only trailing him by 100 points, though. So he's got a chance to take it on. Got 2 questions left. The reason for the name change was that Burger King attempted to open the first Australian restaurants. They discovered it was already a local, unrelated chain of outlets with the same name. Okay. Oh, last question. Double points. Arrange these historical events in the order that they happened. I think I did it wrong. I'm pretty sure I got that one wrong. So a lot of you guys will be in the race for silver tonight because I just dropped. I pushed the go button before I thought it through. But we'll see. We'll see who's on the silver race tonight. So far, we got Starika, Scooter, and Connie B from the first game. Or from the second game. Nobody from the first game. And we'll see who ends up on that race tonight. Got 20 answers in. We'll go ahead and hit skip. 10 people got it right. 10 people got it wrong. Okay. Let's see what happens to the final. Oh, here's the podium. Third place is Tomek D. Congratulations. Second, Darren Smith. Awesome. And first is going to be Traveling Fools, I bet. I bet Traveling Fools holds it. That's right. Congratulations. So Traveling Fools gets been on the prize wheel. Darren and Tomek, you both get a Mardi Gras token. And Darren, if you have not sent me your email or your mailing address yet, please do. And same thing, Traveling Fools, I don't have your mailing address either. So I'm going to go ahead and put that up here on screen. Anybody who wins tonight, make sure you email me with your prize. Especially if I don't have your address, I need your mailing address. And then we're going to look at the board. We're going to share this, first of all. Congratulations. And then we'll see who all came in after this. Because remember, if you scored better than me, you're in the race for silver at the end. And This one, I'm pretty sure I'm probably like 8th or 9th down. I don't know. Tweet that down out there. There we go. And then we'll look at the list, see what that's about. So we're going to go ahead and see what it looks like. I beat you by 64 points. Okay. Let's see, at 21 players. And I came in 5th. Oh, wow. Okay, so on my list for people that came in ahead of me that go into the silver race, it's Traveling Fools, Baron Smith, Tomek D, and Mike Schleiss. So you guys are going to be in a race at the end for a silver Mercury. And you, so far I got 7 people in that race. I came in 5th. Nick came in right behind me. And then Tomek, you are also coming in 4th place right off the podium. That gives you another entry into our wheel thing for Monday night, the Nebula Wheel. So you have 2 of those actually now. And then we have to go to last place for a spot, but you have to have finished the prize questions. And it's Carrie, actually, finished. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nope, Connie. Sorry. Connie B answered the questions but got them wrong. And so she is on the, for Monday night's Nebula Wheel. You're going to be on there. That's a Wheel of Death. Last man standing will win an alien copper round. So that's pretty cool. There we go. All right. So, guys, you guys have to tell me, do you guys want to play one more game, or would you rather hang out and play a stupid quarter game? If you want to do one more trivia, say trivia in. And if we do, we'll just play straight 5th grade trivia, because that would be good. Something easier. Poor Man Stack says try again. Anybody else want to play again? President Nixon in the 70s. President Nixon's, oh yeah, there was that. That was the Watergate scandal. Trivia. All right, well, we'll find another trivia, but we're going to go with something easier because that was hard. I wish there was a way that I could check these off so that I know that we use them. And let me do this. Those general trivia ones are actually not too bad. So we're going to start a couple more of those for another time. They were hard, but I thought they were pretty decent overall. They were like the hard questions. Oh, geez. Okay, there's one trivia thing that is 100 questions. That's just crazy. Let me see here. Let me put a couple more on here. And then we'll get a smarter than a 5th grader back up because you guys want to do it. You're playing Valentine's Day with Mickey and friends. Yeah, you know, these 100 question things are just crazy. I don't know if we would ever do that. That would be a lot. Football in Russia? No, probably not. Let me grab some of these because I want to have access to them later. So I don't have to search them again. So what do you guys think? Will you want the, would you rather have another question that is that is general knowledge? Would you rather do a general knowledge one, or would you rather be smarter than a 5th grader? Because being smarter than a 5th grader does seem easier. There is a Geography of Africa one that we're not going to do. Names for baby animals? No. The Dinosaurs Picture Quiz. Let's see. General knowledge, you guys all want to be general knowledge? Oh, exactly, Lauren. No, we're not doing 100 things. So you would rather do general knowledge than smarter than a fifth grader? Because I so like my brain hurts from this last quiz. And so I was kind of hoping we could be smarter than fifth graders again. You guys all want to be general. I can't see pictures on my phone when I play. Sorry, I'm still linking things here. Okay, so not doing that one. That was one called 17 Random Questions. There's another. These ones that are 100 questions are just crazy. Looking for something here. Potluck picks for 300, Alex. You know, if we had where you had to answer as a form of a question, I think I'd like that. I actually do like Jeopardy. Jeopardy's fun. All right, we're going to do general knowledge, and then we'll finish out with a fifth grader one. How does that sound? Because this general knowledge is making my head hurt already, but we can try it. Let me close out the extra ones and we'll get game going, okay? Get these out of here. And let's share screen. I'm going to take the banner off. Guys, if you don't know my email address already, you can off my out page, or I'll put it again at the end of the thing. And world's tallest building was on the Guinness Book of World Records. I'm sure that there's all sorts of places they're getting these answers. I do have a couple resources that I plan to use to do to do some custom quizzes. I'm just for now am just using the ones that are here. Go ahead and put in 989-8584. Or I'm sorry, 8585. I'm a tiger this time. You cannot, sorry, let me make it a lot bigger. How about this? Is that better? I can be tiny. See which of the Gulf countries will be dumb enough to beat this record. Number is 989-8585. I'll put it in chat. 989-8585. So we'll probably do two races at the end. One will be a silver race for a Mercury dime for anybody who came in with a score above mine on any of the things tonight. And the second one we'll do for everybody who's just hanging out to the end. So we'll do a last one for hanging out. And then you guys can total off and do whatever else you have planned for your Saturday night. But I figured we'd hang out for a bit, play some trivia. I thought it'd be fun. Eric is off in Watertown. It's my stepson's 18th birthday. So he was out hanging out with the boys. And we stayed here because we have 4-H tomorrow night. So we decided to stay in and hang out here. So this is one of the reasons I can stream on Saturday night. Normally I wouldn't, because normally we do family stuff on the weekend. So All right, I'm going to give you guys just a few minutes to get in. If anybody's still trying to get in, holler, and otherwise we'll get started. If you guys are all ready to go, give me a thumbs up in chat and we'll get ready. I'm changing to a chicken. There we go. That's more like it. Are you guys all ready? Thumbs up. No, Hunter. He's in Watertown, which is in South Dakota. He just went out to visit the boys. So he's not in Wisconsin. Wisconsin would be far for him to go just for the night. But we are planning to go to Wisconsin. It's there's going to be a magnet fishing metal detecting event at the end of May that we would like to attend, and it's going to be somewhere near Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Connie Barnes could talk about it. She can share that. It's something being put on by Rusty Magnets and Iron Antler, and we're hoping to make that. I actually, at this point, I have, I'm going to Orlando in a couple weeks. That's for work, but I'm hoping to do a little metal detecting with Metal Detecting Mike NC and Swamp Rat Nation. And also possibly, I'm going to try to see if I can't get a hold of Two Brothers if he's not too busy. And so there's that. And then I have Detecting the Heartland. That's in, let's see, in April, the Garrett Hunt down in Texas. I'm hoping to make it down there. Really hoping to somehow connect with Patty and go hunting one of the days when I'm down there if possible. And going to go to that. And then I'm going to hunt on the way down. I'm going to stop over in Kansas at a farmstead and do a little hunting. So there's that in April. And in May, I've got Detecting the Heartland and the St. Jude's event in Wisconsin. So I'm trying to get a lot more stuff to do with other people and maybe do some collaborative hunts with some YouTube channels. So, all right, Hunter, are you now Dutch Hunter 5? Okay. Are you near Fond du Lac? Scott, you should definitely check it out. It's going to be a really neat event. You can go over to Iron Antler's page or check in with Connie Barnes. She would have details on that as well. And all right, guys, we're going to get this started. I think I got everybody in chat who's going to play. And this is another general trivia. So it's going to be a hard one again. And then we'll do a nice, easy one. Oh, here we go. Connie Barnes has it posted here. Let me pin it real quick. This is May 27th, 28th. Exact location TBD. Hosted by Iron Antler Adventures and Rusty Magnets, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Proceeds from scrap will go to St. Jude's Hospital. We'll pin that at the top of our thing tonight. And then, I thought it sounded like fun. And so we're going to go. I decided to just grab an Airbnb when we're there because I don't want to. I know that they're going to have a deal on a hotel, but I'll have my husband and my kid with me, and I thought it'd be easier if we were just in a house. So that's the plan right now. Is outdoor influencer going to be there? I don't know. Magnet fish and metal detecting. And what's going to be fun about this is that we got a magnet fishing set up from Grandma Kelly for my son, and he'll be able to go magnet fishing and learn how. So I think it'll be fun. All right, we're going to get this started, and I'm going to take myself off screen so that everybody can see the questions and not have something blocked. All right, but I'll still be commentating. You guys ready? Good luck. First question: general knowledge. What date time was Armistice Day? The end of World War I. Was it November 5th, November 9th, November 7th, or November 11th? And traveling fools, make sure you hang out for your wheel spin at the end of the show. If you are not here, I will go ahead and still spin for you because you want it, and you'll just have to email me with your address to claim. So there we go. November 11th, that is true. And Tomek D is on the top of the board. Darren, me, Lauren, and Starika is here. All right. And Tomek says that's their Independence Day. Okay. Number 2, double points. What does it mean for a monarch to abdicate? Monarch, royal leader, king, queen, emperor, czar. If you abdicate the throne, do you declare war? Do you take the throne by force, step down, or paint the throne a fabulous purple? That's right, you step down. Darren Smith has fast fingers. Tomek's right behind him, a little bit behind as well. Starika and Marty. Here we go. Number 3. The enemy of the Second World War Axis powers were Germany, Japan, and what? Was it Italy, Spain, Norway, or Greece? See, and Tomek's going to rock this stuff because it's all in Europe. And it is Italy because it was Stalin or Lenin. It was Lenin. Tomek D's on top. I knew that. But Darren's right, 10 points behind him. And I'm still following Starika and Marty. Let's get some U.S. questions. Emeralds are usually what color? Are they usually red, yellow, blue, or green? Everybody's going to have that. Any movement? Darren Smith's on top. Fast fingers. He's 10 points ahead. Tomek, I'm still following. Then Marty and Traveling Fools is on the board. Occurring when the sun and a moon are aligned in a way the sun is blocked out. What is that called? Is it a blackout, shroud, eclipse, or veil in the picture shown? Lenin was Russian. Okay. Mussolini. Okay, so Stalin. Was Stalin also Russian? Hey, Higgy Higgins is back. Everybody got that. It's an eclipse. Fast fingers. Tomek's got the fast fingers, but Darren's 5 points behind him. This is a very close race. Next question. What does E in email stand for? Is it external, economic, electronic, or Easter egg? What does E stand for? Thank you, Patty. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Hope to see you Monday night. And let me know if it's okay to read one of your poems on air on Monday. Other than that, we do need to get your website going. Everybody had that? That is electronic. Any movement? Incognito's on the board. And you look at these two. Tomek D and Darren are like neck and neck. I'm following behind them by 20 some odd points. And Marty and Incognito. Pictured below is ENIAC, an early type of what? Is that a gaming system, a fridge, a stereo, or a computer? It actually looks like a switchboard, but it is a computer. Tomek D is in top. Darren, Roe, Marty, and Incognito. Everybody's holding steady. First switched on in 1945, the Electronic Numerical Integrator and Computer, ENIAC, weighed 30 tons and was large enough to fit a school bus inside. Today, an average iPhone Model 6 is more than 5 million times more powerful, and there's one too many zeros there. Or it's 50 million times, somebody doesn't know where to put the commas, than the ENIAC. All right, question 9. Maximum speed is that something in free fall is known as what? Maximum velocity, absolute velocity, terminal velocity, or what is the maximum speed something in free fall? It is terminal velocity. That's right. Any movement? No movement. A little more of a gap though. Tomek's pulling ahead. Known for its use by samurai in feudal Japan, what kind of sword is that? Is that a wakazashi, katana, cutlass, or claymore? What kind of sword is that? It is a katana sword. That's right. Any movement? No movement. He just keeps rocking it. I'm right behind Darren, though. Located in the middle of the Mojave Desert in Nevada, the city of Las Vegas is most famous known for its what? Cinemas, water parks, museum, or casinos? Oh, that jumped right forward, didn't it? That was funny. No timer and no change in position. Type an answer. I hate these. What is the highest possible number you can score when rolling 3 standard dice? That was slow. Who put an XBII? Oh, gosh. All right. Any movement? Tomek, Darren, me, Marty, and Mike Schleiss. I think I was slow on that. I hate typing. What classic British sci fi comedy is this? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I'm guessing Red Dwarf or Orange Giant, but I have no stinking idea. It was Red Dwarf. Okay. That was a guess. All right. Everybody's staying on. And double points. Along with Neil Armstrong, who was the third member of Apollo 11? Who's the guy in the middle? Is he Ken Mattingly, Michael Collins, Stuart Roosa, or Alfred Worden? It was Michael Collins. Okay, I got that wrong. And I'm off the board. Tomek, Darren, Marty, Nick, and Mike. And a bunch of you guys will be racing for silver. I keep that up. 10 more questions. Collins was the command module pilot for Apollo 11. Each mission of the program had a crew member in this position who would stay in orbit while the other two would travel down to the lunar surface. The previous incorrect answers were other CMPs. See? Okay. He got no publicity, didn't he? What is the world's most popular soft drink? Is it Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Fanta, or Sprite? Coca-Cola. Scooter's on the board. Often associated with private detectives, what kind of long coat is that? Is that a raincoat, ulster coat, bellstaff coat, or trench coat? Now, these are getting easy. But it's still a fast fingers game. If it's easy, then you got fast fingers that you have to worry about. I hate Coke. You know, I read that wrong. At first, I thought you said you hated cake. And it is a trench coat. Any movement? Nope. Everybody's staying in position. All right. Let's see. This is a flag of what country? That one I don't know. Tomek probably knows this. Is it Egypt, Sudan, Botswana, or South Africa? And I think it might be Sudan or Botswana, but I don't know. Have really no idea. Poor man Stack says he's got slow eyes. It was across the board, and South Africa was the right question. And Tomek says he knows all the flags. Oh, that's just great. So Tomek's in the lead. Darren Smith, Nick, Marty, and Scooter, and I keep falling. I don't know where I'm at. I'm in 8th place. behind Mike Schleiss at this point. Puzzle, double points. Arrange these names in alphabetical order, left to right. I wonder if they really meant to arrange the names like the symbols, because that was stupid. I'm really glad I upgraded so everybody could play, because otherwise, if you don't upgrade, you have to have 10 people are limited. Everybody had that one right. Let's see who was fast. Everybody's still in position. Tomek he has the highest answer streak of 17 right, and he has 20,000 points. Darren's right behind him, though. It's like following by 60, 90 points. Nick is still, could be anybody's game still. We got 5 questions left. And the most common format of home video before DVDs, what is that? Is that a VHS, a VCR, a DCL, or a TRC tape? It is a VHS tape. That is right. Technically, it also goes in a VCR. Yes, Hunter, you mentioned that before, and I don't know why there's the big lag on Armistice Day, but you did mention that before. And our Veterans Days, I thought, well, no, it's not always just on a Monday. Never mind. Tomek's on fire. 18 correct answers in a row. He's got 21,206 points. Darren Smith, Nick, Marty, and Scooter. We got 4 questions left. VHS stands for Video Home System, for anyone who selected yellow VCR. A video cassette recorder is the machine used to play and record these tapes. The two terms are often confused and used interchangeably. Question is, who still has a VCR at home? Which unit is not used to measure electricity? Ohm, Kelvin, ampere, or volt? Anybody still have a VCR at home? I do. Not that we use it, but I have one. I didn't think we have 2. Kelvin, that's right. Kelvin is a measure of refrigeration. Yeah, and everybody's still in position. And I am still in 7th place. I am behind Traveling Fools is ahead of me. All right, final question. This was once the final question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Double points. Last person to walk on the moon, what did Apollo 17 astronaut leave written on the moon's surface? Peace symbol, daughter's initials, God bless America, or Gene was here. What do you guys think? I would almost think a peace symbol, but I don't really know. Yes, can you dig? It does have a live tonight. You're right, Patty. Thanks for sharing. His daughter's initials. Oh, this could shake things up. Let's see what we got here. Tomek D came in 3rd. Nick came in 2nd. And Darren Smith came in 1st. Congratulations. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch over and we're going to spin for Traveling Fools and Darren Smith. Oh, you know what? And then we need to still pick up 4 and 5 and last place for the wheel. And then I need to pick up my silver race people. So we're going to do that. And then if you guys would like, we will do one last round of trivia, but we're going to do we will do it as a 5th grader trivia, because I think that's easier. But we're going to go ahead and let Traveling Fools and Darren spin. Does anyone still have an 8-track player? Oh, that's a good question. All right, so we're going to have Traveling Fools. I want to go ahead and have you spin. This was for your first place win. Marty and I were fourth and fifth. I'm going to look at the board and grab that in the last place in just a minute, but I did switch screens, so we're going to do this real quick while I've got them on. And this is also to be respectful of if anybody does have to get rolling. You got a vintage Washington, D.C. postcard. Congratulations. You'll get that with along with a Diggun sticker, and you just have to send me your address, and we will get that out to you. And those things are actually really cool. So you got that. Darren and Tomek, you both are getting a Mardi Gras token for that win, and that was for the last game. And then Darren Smith, let's see what you got here. Good luck. Charlie Bull says he has an 8-track, 3 VCRs, 2 reel-to-reels. And you got a Mercury dime. Congratulations, Darren. All right, and we're going to hit escape. And we're going to go back over here and look at the results because I forgot that part. Forgot to share podium too. So they have Elvis Presley's 8-track stuff at my local antique mall. That's very cool, Hunter. Antique malls are actually very cool. Let me share this link. We're going to go ahead and tweet it out. That was our third game for the night. And Darren, make sure you email me your address so I can get that out to you. And you also have a token coming out from the third game as well. And you have a token coming out. You have 2 Mardi Gras tokens and a Mercury dime. All right. And then let's go ahead and look at this list here. And let me get the other people. The full report. And I need 4th place, 5th place, and then I need everybody ahead of me for the silver race. So I came in 9th. So everybody above me, Darren, Nick, Tomek, Marty, Scooter, Traveling Fools, Incognito, and Connie are all going to be in a race for silver tonight, and that's for another Mercury dime. We're going to get 4th and 5th is Marty and Scooter. So we're going to put you guys on to the alien copper competition on Monday on the Nebula Wheel O Death. So Marty V and Scooter, and last place as well. And that's last place that answered questions. That would be Jean. And Jean 66 is the same as Jean, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, DTS Coins is in the house. Good to see you. Ski Searchers here. Good to see you, Hunter. Thank you for sharing. And we're going to do is we are going to get, we're going to have a race going on for silver, but we are going to do one more. Here, let's just change this. There we go. We're going to do one more trivia if you guys want to do one more trivia tonight. And then we have 2 races. We have a silver race. Nat, it's good to see you. And thank you, Jean, for the clarification. We're going to do one more silver race, and then we have a race for everybody who's still in the stream at the end of our live stream, too. So there we go. And thank you for sharing. There's always other people streaming, so we're not going to worry about crossing over, but we are going to be wrapping this stuff up so we can watch a movie after a bit. But we are going to do one more because I did promise you guys one more easy trivia. And that's going to be 5th grade one. The general trivia ones are kind of hard. So, and Matt, we're doing trivia tonight, and if to play, you go to kahoot.it and you enter the game code to play, and we're going to get a game here going. Let me just get this up. Now I need to grab everybody that's in the race here that came in above me. Oh, come on. copy and paste it in. So the silver race is actually going to have, let's see, it's going to be Starika, Scooter, Connie B, Traveling Fools, Darren Smith, Tomek D, Mike Schleiss, Darren Smith again, Nick, and then we have Tomek D again, and this is for a Mercury Dime. And then we have Marty V. Let's get these up here. Scooter, Traveling Fools, so he's in twice. Incognito, and Connie B. So this is going to be kind of a fun race at the end. This will be a Mercury Dime for anybody that scored higher than me on the race. And this was probably my worst performance. I came in ninth. Poor man was just right behind me, too. And Mike Schleiss was right behind me. And then we picked up Gene for the last place. And we picked up Marty B and Scooter for last place for the Nebula Wheel. Now, you guys ready for one last game? Jonathan Wolf is in the house. And, Ski Searcher found good stuff today. That's awesome. I am going to be premiering a metal detecting video on tomorrow, on Sunday afternoon. And that will be we had like a warm spell right after Thanksgiving. I got to go out and hunt for 2 more days when winter had already come. And so that's what that's going to be about. All right, let me go here and let me get a new one. We're going to go back to Smarter Than a Fifth Grader. I want one that's nice and easy on the brain for the last one. Because I don't know. It's those things had some really hard questions, I thought. So I don't know. We're going to, let's see here. I'm going to look at this. Yeah, here's one I bet Tomek would love. Capitals of Europe. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing European capitals. That would be hard. Okay. And let's go back here and let's do... Well, poor man, you don't have to play the last one, but we are going to do a race for everybody who's still in chat at the end as well. So if you want to hang out, please do. If you have somewhere else to be, that's on you. It's whatever you guys want to do. Let's see here. I'll pick up another question. Are you smarter than a third grader? Okay, that's all math. That's all numbers. It's all math. I don't want to do that one. Let's see here. Okay, this is not too bad. Maybe. A little more math. That's a lot of math. Sorry. Can you tell my brain hurts already? Here's, are you smarter than a third grader? Oh, but it's in German. Let's not do that one. That one's weird. Okay. Here we go. Find a smarter than a fifth grader one. Okay, that says solve. That's no good. We're looking for one. I'm not good at trivia, but you can give me coupons, awesome deals, and low prices. Okay, this one we did. We don't want to redo one we already did. That would be wrong. Let's see here. That one's the same. That was weird. They redid the same one we already had. 130 questions? I think not. That's just crazy long. Okay, we're still looking. Hey, AZ Mort Squad is in the house. We're going to play trivia tonight. All right, this isn't too bad. This one looks like a trivia question, or just straight trivia. Ro, am I going to watch Monday Digs? I typically try to pop into Monday Digs, Hunter, but I don't get off work before it starts. I typically work until 7 o'clock, and they start, I think, at like 6. So kind of just depends. I always have to make sure I feed the family and do stuff, and I try to pop in if I can. Why do you ask? And let's see, we've got AZ Mort's in the house. Again, we're going to play trivia. If you want to play, you can go to kahoot.it, and we're going to put this number up on screen in just a minute. The code number you're going to want, it's loading, and I'll show it on screen in just a second. It's 3972264. There we go. And let's go ahead and add that to stream. There you go. And this will be our final trivia for the night. Mike Schleiss is right on top of things. He's right in. And what you can do, the questions will show on your phone as well. If you do not want to go in and play, but you want to just comment in, you can do that as well. It's really up to you if you want to compete or if you want to just play. Oh, you're watching Hot Mess Fishing's live stream today. That's cool, Hunter. I like Hot Mess Fishing. We're going to try to hunt together sometime this spring. I want to go out to Indiana, and it's not far from Kentucky. So that's the plan right now. There we go. Now you guys can change your character if you want, or you can change your accessory as well. Dirt Clod is here. Hey, Dirt Clod Metal Detecting. Good to see you. We are doing a one more trivia game tonight. Winner gets to spin on the prize wheel. If you anywhere of me, this will be in a race for a silver Mercury dime at the end of this this live stream. And then if you come in second or third, you win a Mardi Gras token. So I'll send that out. Darren says he's a penguin, but he mistyped the numbers. Did it let you in? Darren, are you in a different live stream or? Oh, you mean you're the penguin and you put that as your name? You can do is you can go back out and back in if you want. Sometimes I do Mickey Mouse stuff on Kahoot because I love Mickey Mouse. That's cool, Hunter. Sometimes, the Disney trivia would be fun to do too. It just would be something different. And I like Mickey Mouse too, but I like old school Mickey. Okay. Well, Darren, I think you have to leave and come back in. If you refresh the page, you can actually do that if you want. But you can just be 3792264. I just won't remember till the end that you have to remind me who it is. Yeah, Scott says exit the game and refresh. You're right. And Hunter says he knows pretty much all the Disney stuff. We are actually thinking about going to the Disney City. What is it, downtown Disney? When we're out in we're out in Florida. Marty V says he's a lumberjack and he's okay. And that is a reference to oh gosh, why am I spacing it out? John Cleese, but that was what is the name of that group that John Cleese was part of? The Monty Python. That's part of Monty Python. Okay, I got 17 in. I get 24 in the house. I get 17 playing. So I'm going to give you guys just a minute to get in. Again, go to kahoot.it and put in the game Put in the game code if you'd like to play, and we'll get this going. Hunter says his cousin lives in Los Angeles. He sleeps all night and he works all day. That's right. I actually really like Monty Python. This was something that, they were big, like, 20 something years ago. When I was in college, they used to show Monty Python at this alternative movie theater place that you could go and hang out and do movie comedy stuff. And Monty Python Meaning of Life is still, I think, one of the funniest ones they have. Although the Holy Grail was good as well. You guys, if you watch Monty Python, what is your favorite Monty Python movie? Is it Holy Grail, Meaning of Life? I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I would totally play that skit, but I would get whatchamacallit. I'd get demonetized on this video for it. I would get in trouble. I thought Meaning of Life was really good. I thought Holy Grail was good as well. Life of Brian, excellent. There were also some compilation ones that we went and watched, which were good as well. I like the Meaning of Life had the one where the dude was in the restaurant and he was eating and he was like, "Oh, sir, would you like just one more little mint? One little mint." And he ate the mint and he exploded. And I just thought that was hilarious. It was gross, but it was hilarious. All right. I think I got everybody in. Anybody else trying to go, or should we get on and get started? All right. I'm going to go off screen again so everybody can see the questions. And I will stay and read them. Somebody get me a bucket. That's right, Nick. Absolutely. What is the Yorkshiremen skit? I don't know what that one is. Now you're going to make me look it up because I don't know what that one is. I'm gonna look it up later. Yorkshiremen. I like the one in Meaning of Life. The guy comes home and he has like 87 kids, and he says, "Kids, I can't afford you anymore. We're going to have to sell one of you to science." And it was just like, okay. Yes, you can't eat another bite. Exactly. I thought that was really funny. And then there was the guy that came. He was an organ donor, and the people came to get his organs when he was still alive. He's like, "I still need them." Marty V says Crunchy Frog. I don't know that one either. We're gonna have to look. We'll have Monty Python watch night sometime, and we'll just watch Monty Python, and we'll just make it a totally demonetized night just for the heck of it. It'll be fun. All right, we're gonna get started with this. I had 21 and I got 19. You guys got to come back in if you're ready to play. Yes, bring out your dead. That's right. Funniest joke in the world. I don't remember that one, Tomek. I'm going to have to look. When you guys make these suggestions, we're going to have to pull them up and we'll watch them and we'll just have a totally hang out, let's be demonetized night where we're playing Monty Python and have a beer. It'll be fun. And I like the one where the guy kept chopping off the knight's legs and the knight kept the knight kept "Oh, come on." He chopped off a leg and he chopped off an arm. He was still fighting him. My dog has no nose. All right. Okay, guys, you guys ready to start? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to play. If you still want to play Monty Python. I could find a Monty Python trivia quiz. If you guys want it, that would be fun. That's right. It was a flesh wound, just a flesh wound. And he had no arms, no legs, and he was still going to fight. The Argument Bureau. I don't know that one. All right, guys, thumbs up. Let's play. I'll go ahead and hit start. So we could talk Monty Python all night, but you guys want to be. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? You guys ready? Good luck. Which statement best summarizes Abraham Lincoln's aim for Reconstruction? Nick Almond says he's got the box set. Okay, what is it that Lincoln wanted to do? Did he want to end slavery and enforce the black codes? End slavery and humiliate the plantation owners? The war to end quickly and preserve the Union, or to impose military occupation of the South? And that's right, he wanted the war to end quickly and preserve the Union. Nick's on top, followed by Scooter, Traveling Fools, me, and Lauren is right 1 point behind me. This is so close. All right. Next question. How many weeks are in a year? 52, 54, 12, or 7? And this is a fast fingers one for sure. I think we're going to watch Matrix 3 tonight because we've already watched 1 and 2. I already watched Venom 1 and 2, the Carnage one. So I think we're up for watching Matrix 3 tonight. Or maybe I'll see if I can find Monty Python somewhere. That would be fun. Poor Man Stack is on the board. Everybody else is staying in position. I'm in 4th place. Which of the following made slavery illegal everywhere in the United States? Emancipation Proclamation, 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, or 15th Amendment? What is the rule that made the slavery illegal? And Connie Barnes said she fat fingered that one. And they misspelled proclamation, which made me stop and pause for just a second. And it is the 13th Amendment. Oh, that's interesting because I thought that the Emancipation Proclamation was the answer. Okay, we're going to have to look up what that is real quick because I thought that was the one. Okay, so the Emancipation Proclamation was limited because it only applied to states that had seceded from the U.S., leaving slavery untouched in the loyal border states. So that's interesting. And so it was the 13th Amendment that actually made it illegal everywhere. So that's going to change it. And Tomek, no, I don't think so. But there will be U.S. stuff because I'm sure that that's part of the game. Nick, Mike, Tomek, Scooter, and Traveling Fools. All right. Chose too quick. Yes, Emancipation Proclamation only freed the southern states. And I didn't know that because, yeah, that's interesting anyway. Okay. Question 4. What does the word astro mean? Without, quickly, truth, or star or space. What does astro mean? I think I slow fingered that one, unfortunately. It takes me time because I have to read the question aloud too. So that's my excuse anyway. And star or space, almost everybody got that. All right. Any change in space? Nick's on top. Mike, Tomek, me, and Scooter. Question 5. Which is a type of mixture which one substance is dissolved into another? Solution, new mixture, solvent, or physical change? When one substance is dissolved into another, what is that called? And that is a solution. Everybody got that, I think. And change. Poor Man Stack is back on the board. Nick's on top. Which group was granted the right to vote by the 15th Amendment? Was that citizens, male citizens, immigrants, or women? And it is women. No, it was male citizens? What? Okay, we're looking that one up too. That sometimes they just sound really strange. 15th Amendment. Oh, they like the 20-something amendment. Okay, the 15th Amendment is the right of citizens to vote shall not be denied or abridged on account of race, color, or previous condition of servitude. So it gave ex-slaves the right to vote, but it didn't specifically say male, but women at that time did not have the right to vote. So that was incorrect for me anyway. But everybody else got it wrong too, except for, no, everybody got it wrong. Okay. So no movement. Nick is still on top, followed by Mike, Tomek, me, and Poor Man Stack. Which of the following is not evidence of chemical reactions? Heat and sparks, freezing and melting, turn different color, new substances form. Actually, I screwed that one up. Oh well. It's going to be heat and sparks because that's not chemical. Oh, freezing and melting. Freezing and melting is not chemical. All right. I'm in 8th place. I'm behind Tomek. And Nick, Mike, Lauren, Dirt Clod, and Traveling Fools. It's anybody's game. Question 8. How many feet are in a mile? Is it 12, 5280 feet, 5280 inches, or 100? How many feet are in a mile? And it was 5280 feet. They could have made that question harder and put things that were closer. Okay. And Nick, Lauren, Mike, Marty, and Traveling Fools. I'm in 7th place, and I'm still behind Tomek. Which of the following is a heterogeneous mixture? Chex Mix, coffee, Kool-Aid, or salt water? I bet it's coffee. It means it's all the same. I guessed wrong. Because I said salt water, but Chex Mix. What? Okay, that's weird. 3 people got it right. The rest of us, we have no idea. Nick, Tomek, Lauren, Mike, and Hunter's on the board. What was the main purpose of the Homestead Act? Was it to bring an end to cattle drives, to provide a market for steel plows, to defeat the Native Americans, or to encourage settlement on the Great Plains? What was the main purpose of the Homestead Act? And yes, Tomek, this does have a lot of American history links, doesn't it? And it was settlement on the Great Plains. That's right. And I'm 7th place behind Traveling Fools. Nick, Tomek, Lauren, Mike, and Marty. Tomek's rocking it. What is known as a universal solvent? Is it coffee, water, oceans, or liquid? What is the universal solvent? I'm answering from now on thinking they're trying to trick us. Oh no. And it answers water. And everybody just moved up a little bit. I'm still 7th place and still behind Traveling Fools, who's in 6th. How do you determine the volume of a rectangular prism? How do you determine volume? Do you multiply length times width times height, multiply width times height, add up the length of all sides, or subtract the length from the width? How do you get volume? And that's right, you multiply length times width times height. Traveling Fools is on the board. And I'm still right behind him. What is the true value of the digit 5 in that number? Five tenths, that's right. Any change? Oh, I made it on the board. Just barely. Thus, freezing indicates a new substance. The product can have a lower melting point than its reactants. Okay. Which choice represents 806 and 403 thousandths? Yeah, everybody got that one. Any movement? Nope. Nick is rocking it, followed by Tomek, Lauren, Mike, and me. An unwanted reaction to medicine is what? Is it addiction, side effect, medicine misuse, inhalant, or adverse event? Sorry. Yes, side effect or adverse event. Okay. Everybody's still in position. Next question. Which term best describes the role of the United States at the beginning of World War I? Aggressive, hostile, neutral, or superior? Beginning of World War I, and notice they cannot spell the word aggressive. We were neutral, that's right. Traveling Fools is back on the board. Who is the president during World War I? Was it Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry Truman, Woodrow Wilson, or Abraham Lincoln? And it was Woodrow Wilson. That's kind of a tough question. Movement? Nick, Mike, Tomek, Traveling Fools, and Lauren. I'm in 7th place behind Poor Man Stack. When authors use the pronouns I, me, my, the point of view is what? Is it second person, third person limited, third person omniscient, or first person? When you use a pronoun like I, me, my, our, and mine to tell a story, what is the point of view? It is first person. That's right. Any movement? Nope, everybody just moved forward. Poor Man Stack has a streak with 9 correct answers in a row. And you are coming in. Poor Man Stack is in 6th place right now. And yes, we are in America. Which term refers to the use of new ideas to improve people's lives? And I would think it'd be innovation, and that's not on there. So what is it? Industrialization, manufacturing, capital, or technology? I think it's innovation, and I don't think it's on there. And technology is the answer that they chose. I'd argue that one. Mike Schleiss is now on top. Tomek, Nick, Traveling Fools, and Lauren. And I am 327 points behind Torment Staff, who is in 6th place. Round 78.85 to the nearest whole number. Is it 78.85, 78.9, 79, or 80? And it is 79. Everybody got that. Almost everybody. No movement. I'm still behind Poor Man Stack. Got 8 questions left. Forces that are equal in strength but opposite in direction are what? Are they balanced forces, unbalanced forces, friction, or velocity? The forces are equal in strength but opposite in direction. That's balanced forces. That's right. And Tomek D is on top. He likes those science questions. He's good at those. Followed by Nick, Lauren, Mike, and I'm in 5th place. I'm finally back on the board. All right, here we go. Which United States immigration station did most immigrants from Asia enter through? Did they come in from Asia? Did they come through Ellis Island, Staten Island, Charleston, or Angel Island? I bet it's Angel Island. Because it says from Asia, entered through in 1910. I don't know. The answer was Angel Island. Yeah, I thought about it. I clicked on Ellis Island, but then I thought about it. But I was like, you know what? I bet it's not. And I fell off the board. Tomek, Nick, Lauren, Traveling Fools, and Mike Schleiss. And I'm back in 7th place behind Poor Man Stack with 6 questions left. What is it called when you decide what medicine to take without asking a doctor or parents? Is it self-medication, illegal medication, medicine abuse, or overdose? And it is self-medication. Everybody got that right. Any movement? Poor man's stack is on the board. Fast fingers. Who wrote The Jungle? Was it Franklin D. Roosevelt, Ida Tarbell, Upton Sinclair, or Woodrow Wilson? Who wrote The Jungle, which exposed corruption in the meatpacking industry? You know, some of these questions, I have to say, I don't know that they expect fifth graders to know these, honestly. And it was Upton Sinclair. That's right. And 13 people got it right. Let's see if anybody moved. Whoa, Nick jumped on up there. Traveling Fools, Parman Stack, Mike Schleiss, and Tomek D. And I am 12 points behind Tomek D. I still have a chance to get back on the board with 4 questions left. Which of the following numbers can be rounded to 1.6? I think I was slow on the fingers with that one. How about you guys? Hey, choose back. And 1.58. That is right. 16 people got that right. Nick, Traveling Fools, Mike Schleiss, Tomek, and Rowe. And I'm only 28 points behind Tomek. Just a couple questions left. What type of conflict involves characters facing problems in their community? Man versus nature, man versus man, man versus group, or man versus self? That's dumb. That is a dumb question. It could be man versus man or man versus group, really, honestly. But man versus group is what they answered correctly. That could probably change up the lineup here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Nick, me, Traveling Fools, Mike, and Tomek. And we've got just a couple questions left. 2 questions left. 27. Who used the assembly line to quickly produce cars in the early 1900s? Was it Thomas Edison, Upton Sinclair, Henry Ford, or Wilbur Wright? And it is Henry Ford. So it's a fast fingers question. Everybody got it right. Did anybody move? No movement. And Nick is rocking it. Incognito's making a comeback with 3 in a row. And it's Nick, me, Traveling Fools, Mike, and Tomek D. And last, final question. What does the word struct mean? Is it to build, to answer, to destroy, or to play? Struct. The word root, struct. And it is to build. 16 people got it right. 4 people said to destroy. Let's see how this all worked. Podium. 3rd place, Mike Schleiss. 2nd place, me. In 1st place, give me Tomek, I bet. Let's see. Nick. All right. Congrats. Nick is 1st. Traveling Fools, and Lauren came up 4th and 5th. So Traveling Fools and Lauren have to go onto my list, along with whoever came in last. All right. And so, Nick, you got 1st place. You got a spin of the prize wheel. I got 2nd, and Mike got 3rd. So, Mike Schleiss, you are going to be winning a Mardi Gras token. Go ahead and do that real quick. And then I need to get the list here real quick. I'm going to share the podium and tweet that out. I answered some wrong because I was trying to be fast. Yeah, that's the sticky thing is, do you go fast? You have to be fast and right. Hunter says science was one of my worst subjects in school. Okay, so only Nick gets added to the silver race, and so we actually have. See, how many do we have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 people will be racing for silver tonight because they beat me in one of the games. Nick, you got to spin at the prize wheel. And then everybody who's in chat tonight, we're going to do a final race as well. And Nick, you're going to be getting a Mardi Gras token, 2 Mardi Gras tokens, and a prize wheel spin for tonight's win. So congratulations. Now I do need to go ahead and take a quick look at the lineup here and see who came in last as well. So let's do that real quick. View full report. I'll shrink this down so you guys can see it. Thank you, Traveling Fools. I appreciate your coming and hanging out with us. We'll be playing trivia again next week on Friday night at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Monday night, we're going to have some different games to play. Plus, we're going to do Share the Love. And anybody who lost a race this month, when I announce the Nebula prize wheel, anybody who lost will be in a Wheel of Death on Monday night, since it's the last one of the month. And we're actually going to play a special round of Relic Bingo on Monday night as well. So that's what we got coming up on Monday night, and we'll be playing after Monday Dig, so it'll be at 9 o'clock on Monday, 9 o'clock Central. All right, let's take a quick look here and see who else gets on the list here. So again, Nick is the only one who came in ahead of me, so he's going to be on the silver race tonight. And then 4th and 5th, Traveling Fools and Lauren, I just added you to the overall. And then I do need to check and see who came in last but answered all the questions. And it looks like it is Bill. And Bill, which Bill are we talking about? Who is Bill is the question, because I'm putting you on the list. I should do Valentine's Day next Friday. I will have to look at that and see what I can do about whether I can do Valentine's Day trivia on Valentine's Day or the Monday following Valentine's Day. I'm going to be traveling that week too, so it's a little bit stickier. Okay, Bill Snodgrass. Okay, thank you, Bill. I just needed to make sure when I put you on the elimination wheel, I want to make sure I have the right person. So that's cool. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for playing trivia with me tonight. That was super fun. Now we're going to do is I'm going to switch up this real quick. Let me get rid of this extra stuff. Let me get rid of the trivia. I've got a spin coming for Nick, and we're going to do that first. And then we're going to do a race for silver, and then we will also do a race for everybody. So that's kind of what we got going on, okay? And then Monday night, you do not need to be present to win if you're on the Wheel O Death. That is for the Alien Copper round. However, if you are present to win on that Monday night, you will also get to spin the wheel if you're present. If not, you just get the Alien Copper and I'll mail it to you. And you need to, if you're not there, make sure I have your address. And then you will also, if I have your address, I'll just send it out automatically. If you do not give me your address and you're not there to claim, then you'll have until Tuesday night to do that. So, but this way, on the Wheel of Death, you have an extra incentive to be there for it. All right, so we got a spin tonight for Nick. Congratulations. And then we're going to get a race going we got a silver race, and we also have a race for everybody. So, and actually, you know what? We can do a silver name picker. I don't know. You guys are the ones on for the final silver. Do you want to do it as a name picker or do you want to do it as a race? Your choice. But meanwhile, Nick, if you're in the house still, let's go super full screen. Let's see what you got. I'm going to go ahead and get that mercury dime off of there. Hunter, there is a long list of people on the Nebula Wheel. You'll have to come Monday night to see who is on there because I have this 2-page list. And it starts with Old Man King Homestead, Enforcer J. It's got Sturika, Jimmy Snowdog. Hunter, you're on there. Lots and lots of people on the prize wheel, or on the wheel of death. So it's everybody who lost a race or who played, played trivia and got 4th or 5th place or last place for the last 3 weeks. And Scott says name picker. Bill says race. Coin Guy said, did I win anything? No, you just came in. Let's go ahead. First of all, Nick Allman, you have a spin coming. Let's get that going for you, okay? Are you ready? Good luck. And you got a Diggun keychain, so congratulations. Make sure you send me your address, and I will get that out to you along with a Diggun sticker. So we'll get that going for you. Now we're going to do a switch up. Go back to my page. I see race, name picker. And we got a race going for everybody, so make sure you comment, and we have a race going for the people on silver. And since it's snowing out in Wisconsin, let's go to a snowman race, shall we? Incognito says race. Names together. This is, first of all, this is the silver race, and then while we're in the silver race, I will get names for everybody for one end of the race, or end of the stream race too. So this here has Sturika, Scooter, Connie Barnes, Traveling Fools, Darren, Tomek D, Mike Schleiss, Darren again, Nick, Tomek D again, Marty, Scooter, I don't know why you have a 5. Get rid of that. Traveling Fools, Incognito, Connie B, and Nick. So got 16 spots in this race. This is for a silver Mercury. And we will go ahead and do kind of a quick race on this one. So we're going to go with, let's do 111. All right. Go ahead and set that. And we'll go full screen. And I'm going to take myself off screen so that you can see just the racers. All right, guys, rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, Strika, that would be different. And then I'm going to also make sure you're commenting because I'm also going to get everybody into a race when this is done. Okay, go ahead and we'll go shuffle characters. We're going to do 1 minute and 11 seconds race. Coin Guy, you can be in on the next race. This one is for the people that beat me in any of the trivia games tonight. Guillaume and Coin Guy and these guys, we will add you to the next races for everybody. But this is just for the people that played trivia tonight and who scored higher than me in any of them. And again, it is Sturika, Scooter, Connie B, Traveling Fools, Darren Smith, Tomek, Mike Schleiss, Darren again, Nick, Tomek again, Marty V, Scooter, Traveling Fools, Incognito, Connie B, and Nick. All right. So we're going to go ahead and shuffle one more time. Good luck. Make sure you make a comment so I can get you in the other race. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Who's it going to be? Someone's jumping forward. Marty's making a move. And it is Marty B. Congratulations, Marty B. You win a Mercury dime. And then we're going to get a race together for everybody. So congratulations, Marty. And we'll get that out. I think I might have stuff still coming to you. I'll have to double check that. But we'll get that out to you directly. Now we're going to go ahead and click on names, edit list. And on this one, it's going to be people that have commented in the last few minutes that people are in the race. We've got 24 in-house, and we're replacing that. Edit list. And you guys need to make a comment if you want to be in the race. I got Bill Snodgrass, Chew, Coin Guy, Connie Barnes, got Darren Smith, Bell Brett, I got I had DTS Coins, and now DTS Coins is not showing us commenting. Make sure you comment. I see DTS Coins. Gianni Barnaby, got Hunter Boucher. Dirt Claude needs to be on here. Make sure you say something too, so make sure that I got you in here. DTS, getting around to it. I'm getting around to it. Can you remind me what your first name is again? Because I just keep calling you getting around to it, and I should know, and I just feel bad that I don't. So if you would tell me, that would be really awesome. And Gianni Barnaby, Hunter Boucher, Incognito, Lauren O'Reilly, Mike Schleiz, Marty B needs to be on here. And go down here. Nick Allman, Poor Man Stack needs to be on here. Scott McClory, Sturika, Tomek D, and Traveling Fools. And again, for this final race, you do have to be here to claim and say you're here, unless you are a 1234 member. So you do need to be here to claim. I got 23 in chat. I got 21 in the list. Who am I missing? Yes, Tomek, you're in this race. Getting around to it. Who's Vicky? Oh, you're Vicky. Duh. Thank you, getting around to it. And I appreciate you telling me, because I was drawing a blank on it. I know you told me before. So thank you. And again, I'm Ro. We knew that, though. Okay, so let's see. Jean is here. Someone, Nancy Kerrigan, your snowman. Oh, no. There's a little piece of trivia. I bet people don't even remember who she is anymore. Nancy Kerrigan. She was the one that, who was the other person? Tanya Harding? Tanya something. Let's see. We got to put Jean in. What is the prize? This last one is for a spin on the prize wheel. And let's see here. I got 22 in. I got 22. That's a match. Tanya Harding, that's right. All right. So last race. And we're going to, let's see what time. It's almost 10 o'clock. We do 333. And I'm going to go ahead, hit set. This is our final race of the night. And we're going to shuffle characters 3 times. And good luck, everybody. I would play the music, but if I do, it has stalls. Yes, you got to be present to win. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Eight minutes left. Who's coming up from behind? It is Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Congratulations. All right. And you know what? I just realized on the previous race, we forgot to find last place. So I apologize for that. You guys, for everybody who was in the silver race, I should have had a last place winner on our, should have had a last place winner on the Nebula prize wheel. So that was a fail. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get our last place winner here. And Bill, are you in the house? And he says thank you. So you're welcome and congratulations. We're going to go ahead and get back here in the chat. And Bill, make sure that you send me your email or your mailing address, and we're going to let you spin the prize wheel here. This is the address. Let's get last place for the Nebula Wheel of Death for Monday night. And it's going to be Chew. Congratulations, Chew. You're in the game on Monday night. There we go. All right. So that said, let me go over here. Connie Barnes, I saw your brother in Can You Dig It live stream. That's nice. All right. And Bill, I gotcha. Yep. Thank you. And send me your email. And then I put Chew in for last place. Now let's go ahead and drop this over here. Go back to my page. We're going to grow this so you can see full wheel and get your wheel spin. And congratulations, you are our final winner for the night. And then you guys can all head over to Can You Dig It and tell them it's a digging raid while you're at it. So just make sure you do that. There we go. By the way, if anybody knows how to block Roblox on a Chromebook, I would appreciate a heads up on that, because the child was upstairs playing Roblox and he's not supposed to be playing that. So if anybody knows how to block that, I can use a tip on that. And okay, there we go. All right, we're going to go ahead. Email is right there on the screen, Bill. Do you see it? And I don't have the, I actually don't have the bot working right now because it was blocking people. It's bedtime for me. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you, Nick, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and spin. This is for Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Congratulations and good luck. And you got a Diggun keychain. So congratulations. Make sure that you send me your address and I will mail out a keychain and a sticker to you. So that is awesome. Appreciate your being here and playing. So that's awesome. All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead ahead and pull up a link for, let's pull up a link right now for Can You Dig It stream. I'll put a link up for anybody who wants to go hang out over there next. And he gives away silver. He has a fun stream. You guys should check it out. This is Juice. Can you dig it? Metal detecting. Pull them up right now. I'll get a link out to you guys. And he's got doing a dance party and silver giveaway tonight. So definitely check that out. There you go. This is Juice. And there's the stream. All right, and we're going to go ahead and take that off screen, and we are going to pretty much call it a night. I appreciate you guys being here, and everybody, if you go on, hang out over at Juices, make sure you tell them Diggun sent you. Traveling Fools, thanks for coming. I appreciate your being here. Tomic D, thanks for coming. It's good to see you. We've got Marty V. Email me after the show. Perfect. Thank you. And, if you need to think about that or whatever, that's fine too. I just wanted to touch base with you as I'm starting to get things planned out. I've gotten, I got some Airbnb set up for my trip, for my 3 trips, but I canceled the Airbnb I had for that location because they, the one I was in was a really small room. And if I bring my son, I wanted to get the one that was a suite. But then it would be really cool to save the money and have somewhere else to stay. So there you go. Or, we could just camp out at the Boy Scout camp too. It's not that big a deal. And then we're still waiting, but it's looking a lot like my husband might be going to the Wisconsin thing and not the Illinois one. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, we're going to close that out because that was way too bright. Close that out too. Let me hit save. Go ahead and get this going here. William. So what did you guys think? Did you guys like the 5th grader one or the general knowledge one better? I would be curious what you guys thought of that. And oh no. My friend just texted and said that she lost her seats. I'll have to check that. All right. Coin Guy, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. Later, Chew. Thanks for coming. And let's see. Thanks for having the stream early for those of us Eastern time. Yes, Darren, I figured I would do that for once because I don't work on Saturdays usually. Thank you, Lauren O'Reilly. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. And let's see. I did put my link, my address. If anybody needs to send me their address, please do. Sarika, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I still would like to do a hunting coin roll thing with you sometime. If you are interested, let me know, and we'll set that up. Poor Man Stack, appreciate you being here. I'll get your coin out, or your snowman bar, silver snowman bar out on Monday, and you'll get a tracking in the mail. And let's see, who else? Bill Snodgrass, congratulations. Appreciate everybody. Mike Schleiss, appreciate your coming and hanging out. I like playing trivia, especially when I get to play too. I think it's actually more fun for me instead of just hosting it. And it has an extra little element of, like competition too. Thanks getting around to it. And Vicki, it's very nice to meet you. I actually hope someday I'll come out and be able to hang out and hunt with you guys. I think that'd be fun. BC Treasure Trails. I'm out visiting friends. Want to pop in and say hi. Thank you. And you got the stickers. Well, that's awesome. Have you gotten the metal detecting pen yet from Bill over at Papa Rouse? Did you get that too? Because I'd be curious what you think of it. And Connie Barnes, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. I look forward to meeting you when we come out for a Wisconsin trip. I think that'll be really neat. And for anybody else who came tonight, again, appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I'll be streaming on Monday night after Monday Digs. We'll be on around 9 o'clock, I believe is the time. We'll be streaming at 9 o'clock, possibly a little earlier. It'll kind of depend. It's a fire meeting that night too. So if I get off work early, I might actually be able to do the stream at like 8:30. little bit early for the, so my East Coast people aren't dying. That would be nice, right? So, but we'll see how that all works. When I get closer to Monday, I'll know what that day looks like and stuff. And it's best if you ring the notification bell, you'll see what's going on and you'll get a notification when I come on. Bill, thanks for coming and congrats on the win. And yeah, BC, you have to let me know if you like that. I thought they were really cool. That's why I had them out as prizes and stuff. And yeah, we are going to be doing trivia again next week on Friday night. And then I think Saturday night, it sounds like retired Navy Rob is going to be doing trivia. He's going to be doing Kahoot as well. And, I'm going to be premiering a video tomorrow for metal detecting. It'll be tomorrow in the afternoon. And then we will hopefully, let's see, we've got 4-H at 3 tomorrow, which is early. But hopefully we'll be able to start hunting again and get some more videos out as well. But I like doing the premieres. Going to do a premiere 9 o'clock Pacific time, so you can send everybody that way when you're done. Is that tomorrow? Incognito, are you doing it 9 o'clock Pacific? Talk to me for a minute. And is that 11 o'clock at night? Or are you talking about Monday night? Because I would totally, if you're doing it Monday night, I would totally do that and set it up as a, whatchamacallit. I'll set it up as a Diggun raid Monday night. Okay, we can do that. So let me make a note here. And we are going to play Relic Bingo live on Monday night, but it's not the kind where you have to watch the video for it. It's just regular bingo. Okay, so I'm going to write incognito 11 o'clock, and we'll make sure our stream is done by 11, and we'll head over to your premiere. That'll work. So works perfectly, actually. And you're flying to Florida next Saturday. You missed 2 weekends of shows. Are you still going to be in Florida on the February 9th? Or no, that's probably earlier, isn't it? Let's see. You're going to go out on the 4th, and you're going to be in Florida when I'm in Florida. You know that? Where are you going to be in Florida? Wait a minute. I am flying out on the 9th. Okay, so flying Florida. Oh yeah, Connie, we'll have to connect offline and figure that out, because yeah, if you're anywhere in the Orlando area or out by Tampa Bay, that's where I'm going to be staying Friday night and Saturday night, and then I'll be in Orlando during the week after that. So, oh, you're going on a cruise? How fun is that? Wow. Okay. That sounds like super fun, and now I'm jealous, but I hope you have a fantastic time. That's going to be really cool. No metal detecting on cruises, but, there's so many other things to do, and they have like all the good food and just things. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And will you do any excursions? Are you going to be going off ship to do any snorkeling or anything while you're on your cruise? Or what do you like to do when they go in port? Because when we went on our cruise, this was before COVID, we went snorkeling 2 different locations, which was really cool. And I like that a lot. My husband doesn't want to go on another boat, but I do. So I hope you have a really great time. All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and wrap things up. I appreciate y'all, and I hope we'll see you soon. And Incognito, if you have your video already set for that time, send me the link, and I'll make sure I set that in my comments of my live stream as well. So we'll pin it as a comment, or you can go ahead onto the live stream now and make a comment into chat about your link. Put your link up there, and we'll make sure that we make that happen. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I'm going to put some music on to finish out the night, and we are going to head on over, guys. Head on over to Juices, and let's see. We're going to play this song. Head on over to Juices. Say hi. You haven't done so already.
Real good.
bite to eat because I
10
haven't eaten
inches
dinner yet.
down, 10 inches down with a solid sound.
And I appreciate you guys. This is Whit Hill. Get the album
You're
at
so sweet.
whithill.com.
I'm gonna take you home with me.
Incognito, I have an album coming out to you. That's new on Monday.
Baby, but he doesn't want it, no. He says go wash your hands. Look what
Gotta rock
I
this out
found
just a little bit. Appreciate you guys being here.
for my baby, but he doesn't want it, no. 'Cause I dug it up. Out in a field with my ears peeled. All alone, I got a good tone. Silver dollar, you're so sweet. I'm gonna take you home with me. I dug it up for my baby, but he doesn't want it, no. He says go wash your hands. Look what I found underground for my baby, but he doesn't want it, no. 'Cause I dug it up. Under the sand, found a gold band. Big diamond ring, just the thing for my baby.